Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is July 4th, Friday, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. Happy Independence Day, baby. We're going to give away three very nice, two giveaways and a bonus giveaway if everyone hits the thumbs up button. We'll do that. We'll see if we can get over 300 likes, and then we'll throw in an extra special bonus. But I hope you're having a fantastic Independence Day weekend. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so excited about all of the knives and gear and flashlights and everything on the knife cam. We'll be showing you the knife cam here in just a minute. I mean, it's going to look something like this. And oh yeah, look at the background. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. But we'll get into that here in just a minute. If you're new, welcome. If you're listening to this sometime other than July 4th, listen. You'll see what goes on here at the Hive Show. We're going to have a lot of fun. When people start shooting off fireworks down the street, and they usually do a pretty good display, we're going to take the Beez cam outside and watch some fireworks together and then come in and give some awesome stuff away. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure that you go and watch the video that was posted tonight of that knife video. There might be a trivia question that has to do with a giveaway. You never know. So that'll help drive traffic to the video, of course. And I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service to our fantastic country. Thank you very much. And all the members of law enforcement and first responders and all the moderators and subscribers and everybody that watches and everybody that's driving down the road, everybody that's working right now and you're listening with your ear pod on, you're putting in the late shift. Thank you for what you're doing. Appreciate you very much. And look at this. We're going to start right out with the first super chat of the evening. We have Prado24 has been a member for 43 months with a super chat. He said, happy 4th to you all. 43 months. Mr. Prado. Oh, my freaking goodness. And we have channel members flowing in. What's up, Marco? And Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. And D. Edelman and Dwayne K. Hello, everyone. And, you know, the neighborhood around here, people celebrate the 4th. In Ohio, fireworks were pretty much legalized not too long ago. Not that you could really tell before that they weren't, but whoo boy. Robert Cantu said, please keep Central Texas in your mind with today's flooding. Absolutely. What's up, Henry G? How you doing? Man, this is going to be so much freaking fun tonight. I mean, oh my goodness. We have a lot of knives to talk about. There's been a lot of releases and there's a lot of new cool knives coming up. We have right now on the table, we have fixed blades. We have slip joints. We have liner locks. We have crossbar locks. We have frame locks. We have glide locks. We have O-light. We have loop gear. We have slip joints. I mean, oh, it's a cacophony. What's up, Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing? How you doing, man? Robert said, have friends who live there. Oh, yeah. Ohio's the place to be, man. You can do fireworks. You don't need a permit to do anything. You can carry whatever knives you want. It's fantastic. There's something to be said for some good old freedom. You know what I'm saying? And we did switch to the flag background for tonight. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? That's some pretty stuff right there. I love the American flag. Kodiak said, awesome. Happy 4th, brother. Bill Wright said, howdy. Prayers out for those affected by the flooding in Texas. Absolutely. Copenhagen Cowboy said, come on, bro. Hook me up. I'm in West Virginia. Oh, yeah. And shout out where you're watching from, too. Right now, at this very moment, just 5 minutes in, there's 68 people. In a couple hours, there's going to be close to 300 people in here, and this place will be banging. Mr. John Blackman's been a member for 20 months with a super chat. He said, happy 4th of July, Mr. B. Happy 4th of July, man. And Top Dog, happy 4th of July to you, my good sir. Thank you for serving our country, man. You are the best, dude. You are absolutely the best. And thank you, Top Dog. If you all will look back here, right here, we have giveaway box number 1. Then we have giveaway box number 2. And then we have giveaway box number 3. This is a bonus giveaway if you get us at least to 300 likes. then this bonus giveaway will happen. So I'm not guaranteeing that this one's going to happen, but these, if you only knew what was in these boxes right now, it would blow your mind. Look at this. Check that out. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? And yeah, look at this. We have the Amerihair, the red, white, and blue Amerihair. That's been a tradition. And we have, oh, hey, listen, tonight is the last night. I went and looked on the website, and I was like, oh my gosh, if you want to get in on the new Olight summer sale tonight, there's only a few hours left. When we end this live stream, the summer sale will be over. So now's your chance to get you some of this cool Olight gear. I almost forgot. Let me turn on an extra light here. Just a little bit of extra light. That way when I hold something up. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. A little bit of stars and stripes. And this one, this Olight Ultra, check this dude out. Look at that. That's like the best looking one yet. I like what they did there. It's like they laser etched it and put some, it's almost like they painted it in the laser etching or something. That's very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Rabbit Hole EDC? How you doing? And I have so many cool things. Oh, and maybe when we go out to watch the fireworks, I can turn on my Gobers and have them flash in different colors. I like the look. Be-doo, be-doo. I love the colors. And this thing here, look at this. So here we have police colors. You know, all know Mrs. Beez works at a police department. And then let's see, which one of these? Nope, that's not it. Let me find the there's so many things on this loop gear. This loop gear flashlight is 50% off right now. This thing has 4,360 lumens and so many different functions that it'll make your head spin. I'm trying to find the one earlier that I saw earlier. It looks like, oh yeah, look at this. I don't know. I'm surprised they're allowed to sell this because it is legit blue and red. Do not put this in your dashboard because it is legit blue and red. Look at that. And it's bright. You can't tell right now on your screen, but this thing is very bright. BFB Gunner said, stop it. My head's already spinning. Yeah, look at that. We have police lights back here. And wow, that would make someone pull over. They're that bright. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. This loop gear, I'm telling you, this thing is amazing. There's the flood. There's the spot. It's incredibly powerful. And it has, oh, and by the way, my phone was almost dead today. I charged my phone with this SK05 and I have a special code. And let's see, where's it at? Loop gear. Here you go. This thing is oh shoot. This thing is amazing. It is a fast charger. It's not one of the trickle chargers. Like if you have a Galaxy phone or an iPhone, there you go. I just $83 off with that code. It'll stack on top of the code that's the code that's already on. Let me turn this dude off. The code that's already on Amazon. With that code, that takes $83 off of this SK05. The SK05 Pro. 4,360 lumens, 8,000 mAh battery power, and you can charge stuff on it. It's double whammy. Look at this. Look at the power. Gosh, it's awesome. What's up, Chill? Happy 4th of July, man. She said, happy 4th, fellow Americans. Weow, 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 said Ginger Fisher. Top Dog said it's a great light with cool features. A little heavy for EDC. Yeah, it is. It would be pretty heavy in your pocket. Maybe if you have it clipped on your backpack or something like that. But for everyday carry, yeah, that would be heavy in your pocket. But I like the fact that I can use it as a charger for my phone, and it did a fantastic job. And I was It charges, I believe, at 20 watts, 20 or 20 plus watts. Hello, Geo Knife. Oh yeah, Geo Knife. Their new knife is going to be on the channel this coming week. That is exciting. Hello, Geo. Oh, and look at this, Mr. Jim Miller with a $10 super chat. Jim, what's up, man? Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day, brother. He said, hello, Beez Bladers, eating burgers with the Hive. Happy Independence Day. Yes, me and Mrs. Beez went to her family today, and we had some burgers and hot dogs on the grill. Very nice. Some giant Nathan hot dogs. I didn't know Nathan's hot dogs made hot dogs this big, but they were big wieners. They were huge. Huge. What's up, JB Underground? He said, happy 4th and Friday, all you beautiful knife lovers. And my father-in-law, he was enamored, absolutely enamored with this one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we have a lot to cover tonight. Plus, I don't know how much time we're going to spend outside messing around, watching fireworks. But, you know, it's going to be just a free-for-all fun night. I just put up a link where you can check this out. Look at this dude. I mean, would you look at it? It's the QSP Dolphin in abalone. Look at that. Look at the colors. And it has a mirror polished blade. Whoo! Now look at it. Look at that. Now tell me that's not a looker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing is pretty. It is pretty. Look how shiny. Ooh, so shiny. 14C 28N. It's not uber expensive, but wow, this is the only I have another knife with mother of pearl, and then now I have this one with the abalone. This is the Dolphin, the QSP Dolphin. It comes with the special tool if you want to take it apart for any kind of maintenance. But look at that. How's that for some neat stuff? Gonzo said, just took the second detent ball out of my Sage 6. So Gonzo, I heard some people talking about that. Is that something I really want to do? Because isn't that going to take away the awesome detent that it has right now? That's what I'm wondering. Because I love the detent on the Sage 6, and I don't know that I want to take away that awesome detent. Gary said, I had a fun day yesterday. I locked my keys in my car at DT. I used my military 2 and a dog leash to open my car. That sounds like some MacGyver stuff right there. I like that. I like that, man. So Gonzo, yeah, I heard a couple people, Lefty, even when I was at Blade Show, mentioned something about taking the D10 out. And then this dude right here, I really like it, the Vault. There's only one thing about it is that when it comes back, I don't think it's, let's see, how far back? Oh yeah, it hit. Yeah. Does that hit? Boy, it's hard to tell. Yep, it goes. So the only thing about this one is that besides how smooth it is and everything else, I love this knife. It's another one where the stop pin is going to hit really close to the heel. I don't know that it has a mark yet. Let's see. Does it have a mark? I don't see a mark. Maybe. But yeah, see there where there's a mark right there? Right there. Right behind the edge of the heel. That's where it's hitting the stop pin inside there. So that's something to take into consideration. Papa Jiggly said, you don't have to sell me Beez. I already bought one with your link. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. These are beautimous. Kodiak Edge Bladesmith, he said, Beez, I have a bicycle horn for my super chats now. Oh, very nice. Burker, burker, burker. And then here's another one of the QSPs, the brand new releases. Look at this dude. This is the Reptile, the QSP Reptile. Would you look at it and all this reptileness? Pretty cool. I like the blade shape. I really like when a knife has a really good landing pad. See that landing pad for your thumb? Isn't that very nice? Dan friend said, hey Beez, you are my favorite knife reviewer. I bought my first good knife, a QSP Penguin, because of you. Quick question. Why do you like 14C 28N so much, and why would it be better than D2? I don't know that I could say, I won't say that it's better than D2. D2 is a very good tool steel. 14C is a really good all-around steel that there's a couple things. D2 is not stainless, right? I mean, no, they're LC200N and the HC or whatever. There's only a couple that are really stainless. They're stainless. D2 is apt to corrosion, which that's no big deal. I don't have any problems with the corrosion with my D2 knives. I keep them clean. I wipe them off, that kind of stuff, right? 14C, one of the things about it is that it's a blade steel that doesn't have to have perfect heat treat. Like some of these steels out there, if they don't heat treat them perfectly, they're soft, or the steel's it's not gonna perform like it's supposed to. 14C is one where if you get it, the odds are it's done well and the heat treatment worked and it's good steel. It holds an edge pretty well. It's easy to sharpen back, and it's a lot of steel for the price. So D2, I love D2 steel because it holds an edge. It's a really tough steel. It's just 14C is more corrosion resistant. So I think that's the biggest thing, because there's a lot of folks that are like, oh, I'm tired of D2. I'm tired of D2. D2, if it's good D2 steel or K110, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Now, here's something else. D2 being tougher can be harder for newer knife lovers or knife users to sharpen, because it's a little tougher to sharpen than 14C. So that's just a couple of the little things about it. Jedi said, just became a full-fledged knife addict this year, and this week I bought my first American-made knife. Got a Para 3 lightweight. I'm enjoying it. Dude, congratulations on the Para 3, dude. That is very cool. What's up, Gunner? He said, the Swedish have always made good steel. Sandvik is just carrying on the tradition. Yeah, Sandvik 14C 28N it's just a fantastic all-around steel. Dave said, how is the PM2? About to pull the trigger. The paramilitary 2, dude, it's a classic. I mean, it's an American classic. I have a couple, two. I have two or three. Two paramilitary 2s. Let's see. Here's a paramilitary 3. Where's my other PM2? That's a Shaman. That's a Tenacious. Where's my? I'm missing a paramilitary 2. I'm not missing it, but just trying to find it at the moment. Let's see. There's the Ojimbo. Where's my other paramilitary 2? What the heck? Where? Oh, where? Well, I'm not going to go searching for it. I'm not that worried about it. I have one I can. Oh, it's right there. It's already out on the table. I was using it to cut cardboard. That's any indication. Ken Faulkner said, time to drink. Start an argument. Bodacious PM2. Jake. What's up, Jake from Ohio State? Dude, how you doing, man? The Bodacious, I don't have the Bodacious, but here's the Spyderco Paramilitary 2 and the Spyderco Para 3. Super slicey. I mean, the thing about Spyderco is their blade geometry and their heat treat. That you have to pay for that Spyder, right? But their blade geometry and their heat treat, that's two of the things that make them so good. My EDC since Blade Show for the last month has been this one right here, the Sage 6. This thing is phenomenal. I mean, just phenomenal. So comfortable in the hand. I love the Sage 6. Robert said, yes, Beez. I had one of those moments where I thought that I lost all of my knives while running errands. Oh, no. John Blackman said, I like the 30V and Magna Cut. Chill said, LOL, Ken, we would be drunk too early. Yeah, just take a drink every time I say, would you look at it? I saw a guy left a comment on one of my videos. I think it was yesterday. He said, I'm out. I can't take this. This guy is too much. He repeats himself too much. I was like, dude, just lighten up, bro. Just lighten up a little bit. Mick Ranger said, I for sure want to add the Sage 6 to my collection, but I couldn't turn down the smock and crew wear. Ooh, very nice. I'll give me a smock one of these days. I'm going to tell you this, I'm carrying 2 American-made knives today. It's 2 knives that I've been carrying like a lot. Is the Spyderco Sage 6 and the Sebenza 31 Tonto. 2 killer knives. I have one for tougher stuff and then one for slicing. One for everything else. Yeah, look at that. Just look at it. And here's Gary Graham said, well, I have a military 2, tenacious, urban, and Delica 4. Isn't the Sage Taiwan? Oh, yeah, you're right, dude. I have one American-made knife in my pocket. Okay, American designed. Master Bowsmith said, I want a Manix 2 and Rex 120. Oh, yes, I want some Rex 121. I definitely want some of that, dude. Yeah, and here's this one right here. This Spyderco in Maximet is made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. So there, I need to switch to this one. But I don't care. This right here has been very exciting. How lightweight it is. It's such a good EDC. Now, I did do something that with this knife, getting this out of my pocket, I have left the fob on both of my Sebenzas. I have discovered that on these knives, I've never been a fob or a lanyard guy, but just having this little stub sticking out of the back, I pull it out of my pocket, and it's so much easier than putting my finger in my pocket and pulling it out that way. I just reach down and it comes out of my pocket so easy. Gunner said, just making suit because I didn't know if the 6 was golden or still Taiwan. Yeah, it is. It's Taiwan. I'm almost certain. Yeah, there you go. Taichung, Taiwan. Mick Ranger said, I hated Spyderco when I first started to collect, but once you get it in your hands, it's amazing. And now I have 3. Yeah, dude. The military 2 that we were talking about earlier, it's made in Golden, Colorado. Here's this one has different scales on it from Flytanium. And this one's made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. And then this one right here that I got at Blade Show, this one's made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. Is that rust or food? It better be food, although it could be rust because this is Maximet. I've been using it. I don't know. Right now, looking in the dark is not the time to look. Well, nope, whatever it is, it came off, I believe. Whew. Yeah, Spydercos, they're just, dude, they're laser beams. That's the thing, is if you like slicey knives, then the pair of 2 or the pair of 3, the pair of 3 is really comfy in the hand. Here's one thing I'll tell you about the paramilitary 2 is this part right here, this hump. A lot of folks don't prefer this hump. Matter of fact, there's a lot of folks that will grind this down just a little bit right here because of how it hits you in your hand. Primarily your middle finger right there. It's almost too much of a hump. And then you can get other scales that have less hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. You can see how this one is contoured on the inside. It makes it a little more comfy for your finger, for your middle finger. Mick Ranger said, I just ordered scales and backspacer for rock scale designs for my Shaman. Can't wait. Yes, my Shaman, I got scales for it from Flytanium. By the way, I have 10% off on Flytanium. Flytanium. So if you want to go get you some scales from Flytanium, let's see. Do I have the link? Hey, people of Earth. Skiff Workshop. I have a 10% discount code at Skiff Workshop. I think all you have to do is use this link right here. You can go get you some ball bearings and stuff like that. Tim Titus said, I like my paramilitary too. Fits my hand perfectly. Here's the Shaman. I put these scales on it from Flytanium. Made all the difference in the world in the contouring and made it so comfortable in the hand. Made a big difference. Bought these from Flytanium. And let's see, where's my Flytanium link? I don't even see it. There's a lot. Oh, here it is. And I have 10% off with Flytanium. Pretty much, you can consider that if I'm putting up a link, I most likely have 10% off. So there's a link where you can go get some contoured scales at Flytanium, along with some really cool knives if they're not sold out. John said, I have AWT scales on all of my Spydercos. Dave said, okay, just ordered the PM2 S90V with carbon scales. You talked me into it. Ooh, snap. Dude, congratulations, man. Tim Titus said, I like the paramilitary too. It fits my hand perfectly. This one right here I got from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. And this one is a CPM M4. I really like M4. My goodness, does it have some serious teeth on it. Oh my gosh, the teeth. Whew. What kind of oil do you suggest for maintaining your knives? I just use some knife pivot oil for the back here. For the metal, I live in Ohio and I don't put oil on the blades per se. I just keep them clean. You can use USP grade mineral oil, and I mean not even a drop of it. Just put that on a cleaning cloth and wipe your blade clean. That's all you'd have to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. BFV Gunner said, "Where's your CME?" Let's see. Here's my CME on my paramilitary, or my Para 3. I have a red and black CME on this one. So this is a compression made easy by OCD for EDC. I got red and black to go with beezblades colors. It makes it a little easier to use. Bo Holmes said, I had to step away for a little bit so I can go check out a couple of ravens and an awesome anteater. Hey, I like the sound of that. Yeah, I might have to get one. Is there a CME? I can't remember. Is there a CME for the shaman? Pretty sure he does have one for the shaman. Mick Ranger said coconut oil works great on the blades as well. What's up, Christopher Wheeling? Happy 4th, man. Gary said, I use Lucas gun oil. It works. Ooh, me and Mrs. Beez have a 1 o'clock at the gun range tomorrow. We're going to go pew, 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 pew. Going to go shoot a few hundred rounds. Looking forward to that. Mrs. Beez is just starting to get around pretty well, you know, since her ankle injury, and we have held off on the gun range. So we're going to go back and take a class tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm looking forward to that. Jedi said, Gary, I've used gun oil, but don't. Here's the thing is if you use pharmaceutical grade mineral oil, for one, it'll last you a lifetime because it doesn't take very much. And if you're like me and you use your knives for food often, you don't have to worry about it because it's pharmaceutical grade mineral oil. It's dirt cheap and it lasts forever. And I think KPL, Knife Pivot Lube, I have 10% off of them still. I think that their stuff is like food safe for consumption. So if it's on your blade and you cut some food and eat the food, you don't have to worry about putting weird stuff in you because, you know, obviously mineral oil is not going to hurt you. Bo Holmes said, that sounds like an awesome day. Nothing like some good old plinking. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it. I got my gun all cleaned up. I'd show it to you, but you're not allowed to handle a firearm on YouTube Live. Not allowed to do it. You instantly get shut down. Ken Faulkner said the CME helps with the nub issue on my shaman. I know that nub is weird. Like putting your finger in there to open it is very, very awkward because you know how the bottom of this dude right here comes up and hits your finger. Paul said mineral oil for the blade and constipation. There you go. So you can fix constipation issues and keep your blades all lubed up. Nice and lubed. People of Earth, what did you think? I mean, I know it might have been overkill, but it was so exciting for me to have 2 new QSP Penguins to talk about in the new QSP video and to use the QSP Penguin to size comparison 7 new QSP knives. I couldn't help it. I had to do it. This is the QSP Penguin version 2. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its penguinness. Oh my goodness. And the only thing that's different, as far as I can tell, is that they put ball bearings in it. And it, you know, where's my other penguin? My original. The funny thing is here's my original penguin, right? And people were like, I don't like the penguin because it's not smooth. Well, look how drop sheddy my original penguin. This has phosphor bronze washers, people. And this blade is tight. It's not wobbly. And look how drop sheddy it is. Just from being used, right? This is the new one with ball bearings. And you can buy the washers to put in this, the washers and the Teflon for like, they're $2 or $3. They're dirt cheap. So you have the option of doing either one. Dwayne K said it's all about the bearings today. QSP should do a collab with Skiff and make skiffed penguins. Oh, tell me about it. Well, I'm excited now that Beez Blades has teamed up with the Skiff Workshop, and we have a 10% off code. And I'm going to be checking out some more stuff from Skiff here. I'm pretty sure if you use this link, you automatically get 10% off. You don't even have to put in a code. So there's a code for Skiff Workshop. And if it doesn't automatically, tell me, and I'll tell you it's going to be Beez 10. It's probably Beez 10. What's up, Ron Dobbins? How you doing, man? Sever7 said broken in washer bearings. Yeah, so these bearings, brand new, aren't as smooth as the broken in washers, but you have to consider that, you know, I've been done carrying this knife for 5 years now, probably. But let's see how smooth that is. It just takes a little while. Mike and Ike said, stopping by to show some love and smash the like button. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Are you enjoying your 4th of July weekend? Happy Independence Day. And then here is the brand spanking new Vosted Vombat. I don't even know if there are any of these left. Somebody click that link and tell me if there are any left. If there are, I'm surprised. Master Bowsmith said no more $200 tax stamps for silencers and SBRs. Why not? You don't have to do that anymore? Because I don't know which. I want to get a can for my pistol just for fun. I've never shot subsonic and never used a suppressor before. I want to just for the fun of it. It was in the big, beautiful Bill semi-Trump. Really? So you don't have to pay $200 for suppressors anymore. Oh, very nice. KR Knife Review said, I ordered a QSP Penguin with button lock last night. You know what? I don't think I have a Penguin with a button lock. I didn't know there was a button lock Penguin out there. Now I do have this one here with the glide lock. This dude right here, Mrs. Beez. I don't know if she's seen this one yet. This is one of her favorite colors, the ice cream blue. I think she might nab this one. I might not get to keep this one. Is this D2 or 14C? It's 14C 28 blade steel, baby. So this one's 14C, and then this one is D2, version 2 D2. And yeah, I like D2. I don't have any problems with it. D2 can be tough to sharpen too. Do not show Mrs. Beez. I know, man. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact, I probably would not show her yet if it wasn't for the fact that I do have the no forks given version from Blade HQ. And if you want to get in on one of these, this is the link to do it. Go here. I'm putting the link in your screen. Somebody go here and tell me if you can still get this, or if it's available, or if they're sold out or not. This is the no forks given QSP Penguin. And this is my new favorite. Oh, this glide lock, crossbar lock, so good. What's up, Jay Corscadden? He said, ain't no party like a Beez hive party. It's so good. Jedi said that no forks given version is sweet. It's dude, the action is just so good. And I love the texture on it. Very nice, very nice. And I'm moderators, help me remember if we get in an hour or two and I forget and I don't talk about it anymore, I have to remember. I thought it was already over, and I looked before the live stream and saw that there's just a few hours left, maybe a couple hours, I don't know. The Olight Summer Bash sale is almost over, where you can get all kinds. This is one of the new Olight O-Clip Ultras. There's the newest Stars and Stripes version, or this one might be your version. You might like this one better. These are fantastic. 7 bajillion candle power. I just love saying that. And then here's the one with the ancient script that says, "Watch Beez blades, or you will be cursed." I think it says "illuminate your world" in ancient script. But this one has a cool look and a cool feel to it. And then there's the Gober, and then here's the newest, the little $5 jobby. 90 lumens of power on your keychain. Power. 90 lumens in a tiny little flashlight like this is impressive. It really is impressive. I mean, you can have someone turn on their light on their phone, and you're like, yeah, I got this on my keychain. Be like, pow! Look how much light this thing puts out. And it's just from one AAA battery. That little dude. What's up, Addicted to Blades? How you doing? Joe said, "Top dog, happy Independence Day, brother." Happy 4th, Beez and all, said Noah Abrams. What's up, Noah? How you doing, man? Oh, hey, people of Earth. Free shipping and 5% code on a very, very cool knife. This knife right here, I just put a link in there. This is the Bestech Taipan. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its Taipanness. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that milling. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Spider G's? He said, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th, man. Look at this. Look at this Taipan and all of its Taipanness. Look at this thing. Is that not very nice? Very, very nice. So crispity clean. Prado said that James Lowe design just banging again. Oh, had my finger on the lock bar. Blade HQ is sold out of the ZF Penguins. Wow. They should have got more. That means that, you know what that means? That means they're going to make more, and they're going to be more colors. Crispy, word of the day, said Josh. Yeah, dude. Look at this and all of its crispiness. I mean, just look at it. And if you're playing a drinking game, I just said, just look at it. Beez, thanks for all these live streams. Really appreciate all you do. Highlight of the week. Mike and Ike's EDC's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. Mike and Ike's, dude, absolutely. And I'm kind of I'm hoping that the neighbors down at the end of the block do what they do every year and let off a ton of fireworks. If they do, I have things set up to take the Beez Cam mobile outside, and we'll watch some fireworks together. Some neighborhood fireworks. Not a big giant display from a city, neighborhood fireworks. The milling and the scales are really awesome, said Bo. Yeah, they are, dude. Looks so good. So good. My goodness. Has a good sound, too. Has really good acoustics. Bo Holmes said, were the penguins that you were showing, were they the large version or just the regular? The ones I was showing are regular versions. They're not the large. And here's another brand new QSP. A new variant. It's not a new model. It's a new variant. Here is, and this one's nice. So if the Penguin is not your blade style and you don't like sheep's foot blades, which some folks do not like sheep's foot blades for whatever reasons. I can appreciate all the blade shapes, but there's some folks who are like, I don't like it. Doesn't do me any good. It's just not my thing. then you can get a QSP Parrot, which is right along the same lines, but you get a nice drop point blade. Let me clean that blade off. Nice drop point blade. And this one has like the crystal or the blue, the black and blue, a little bit of carbon fibre going on. Prater said the large penguin has a back flipper. Gunner said, do you have a Vosteed Parallel? Because that's the only budget knife in the ZF. What's the ZF? Zero Forks? It's the only budget knife in the Zero Forks lineup. Really? Yeah, I do have a Vosteed Parallel. That's the thin one, right? Todd Carr said, I've always preferred the Parrot over the Penguin. The Parrot is only D2, right? I'm looking for a flashlight, and I have them laying all over the table. Let's see. I don't know. That's a good question. This one is D2. So this is what they look like next to each other. Let's see. Oh, that was a full-on knives fast move right there. Oh, by the way, hey, if you're into making knife content or you mess around with a lot of knives and there may be a chance that you drop a knife from time to time, wear shoes. In the last 2 weeks, I've probably not dropped knives, open knives on my feet 5 or 6 times. I wear shoes. Don't be like my son. He dropped one on his foot 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it went, he had to go get stitches. So there is the Parrot, and there's the QSP Penguin. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice medium size, very lightweight. Just a perfect EDC. This, if you think your friend, if you want to get someone a gift, you know, that's not really expensive, but it's a really nice knife. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? A reversible clip, easy to use, easy to flip open, that anyone's going to like. And if you don't like the style of the Penguin, go for a Parrot. So it's right along the same lines. The handle on the Parrot is actually technically more neutral than the Penguin, because the Penguin has this little bump right here, whereas the Parrot is straight. Spider G said, did you have a Band-Aid handy? Of course I had a Band-Aid handy. I have Band-Aids all over the place, but I didn't need them because I had shoes on. I don't walk around barefoot and messing around with knives. Beez blades, I cleaned and reorganized, put up new shelves, and cleaned down here in the hive for probably a total of 6 hours this week. I can't begin to tell you how much cardboard I cut up. It's unbelievable. Mrs. Beez couldn't believe it. Mrs. Beez can now access her entire sewing, whatever you call that thing, sewing bookshelf. I cleaned, I moved all the shelves out, I dusted, I swept, I dusted. I put together a new 4-foot by 48-inch by 18-inch shelf that is now full of items to be reviewed. And then hey, listen, let me tell you something neat. What's name of $5 flashlight, please? Go here. If you hit this, you will see it right on the front page, right there. If you go on that link that I just put, it'll show you on the front page. This is the i3E EOS. Yeah, the i3E EOS right there. The i3E EOS, $4.99. These are, dude, these are, I mean, you have to have some. But hey, I have some advice if you have an Olight collection. Okay, I was trying to figure out a way to organize my Olights, right? And I want to share this with you all. I was proud of myself. You're allowed to be proud of yourself. But I was looking for a way to organize because I've been doing cleaning, reorganizing, and all that kind of stuff. I got a shelf thing made for, what's that stuff that Mrs. Beez uses? Fingernail polish. It's a fingernail polish organizer thing, but it worked out perfect for Olights. Look up. You could put your Olight collection in it. Down here, I have my i3E EOSs, a big old bunch of those. And then the i5s, the Arcfelds, and then the bigger ones up top, and then the really, really big ones I have sitting down here, and then I have those dudes down here. But to have room to organize and make, oh yeah, and there I have some O clips. But look at that. I like that dude right there. He's like this guy. But yeah, it was like $6. Make sure to have all messages chat. Oh yeah, dude, I'm glad you said that. I didn't. Let me see. Let me show you something here. Hold on, I'm thinking something. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Maybe it wasn't $6. It was $14. Is this the one that I got? Yes. This is large capacity. This is the one that I got right here. Here's a link for it. I'll put the link. There's a link to where you can get the thing that I got and put all my Olights on. Not all of them, but most of them. It works fantastic. So look at this. Can't see. Still can't see. I'm in the wrong thing. What's up, Bluetooth blades? Those acrylic stands work great for paracord bead collections also, said Morris EDC. Yeah, look at that. It just cleaned up the shelf, because before they were all just, you couldn't see all the flashlights. And now I can actually see them, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then I have my long pen lights down here at the bottom. And then a little small collection of little small knives up front. Yeah, very cool. Gentleman of Honor said, had to swap to all, then all messages again before it started loading properly. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up. Morris said, nice light collection. Thank you, man. I'm starting to collect some more Woobins. I'm liking the Woobins. And then this loop gear, the thing I really like, besides the fact that it has a nice spot and a nice flood, it has 8,000 mAh of battery that I can use to charge my phone. So there's your spot. And it works just like an Olight. You just hold down to go through, and then you double tap for turbo. And then you can switch just with the click of a finger. Oh my gosh. 4,300 lumens. That's 4,300 lumens. Oh, whew. Jay said, I sure would love to go to a Beez yard sale. Joe said, my knives are displayed on clear acrylic stands and drawers inside a glass front book. Very nice. Fed Harrison said, I spent $260 on Olights this week. Haha, dude, Olights are just so cool. So very cool. And I got to tell you, the Olight Ultras, they're the bee's knees. They're really cool. So you can get one. I just did that. You can get one with the red light or with the ultraviolet light. Woo. It's a party in the USA. So we have the ultraviolet light or the red light. Oh gosh, I did that again. Oh my goodness, I need to charge these dudes. They're about due for a charging. Wow. Goodness. Beez, you have your eye drops? Yes, Rod, I do have my eye drops. I have to make sure I don't stare too much today. Ken said, Beez is twerking again. You can cook meat with that light. Exactly. Joe said, my knives are, oh, I just read that. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. So Fed, which ones hey, Mr. Fed Harrison, what knives, what flashlights did you get at Olight this time around? And remember to take the cap off, said Bo. Just look at it after you blind yourself. Oh, and here's another one I forgot to show you. This dude right here. the QSP Viper, because everybody needs a Viper, right? Like if you always wanted a Viper car and you can't afford it, at least now you can get a Viper. Look at that. Look at it in all of its Viperness. Look at that, dude. It's very swing. Ken Faulkner said, better to twerk than tweak. You know what? I have to full-heartedly agree with you, Ken. I couldn't imagine me tweaking. Could you imagine me any more hyper than I am now? I mean, I don't think I'm that hyper, but I can get pretty hyper, just high on life. Bo Holmes said, I'm actually excited for the QSP Nebula to come out. Ooh, I don't even know what the Nebula is, unless it's Nebula on something. Rams is silent. How you doing? Grimdrake said, happy 4th, Bladers. Here's a look at the table. Here's the, oh yeah, and here's the Anteater, the KB Anteater. I have $40 off of the KB Anteater. So if you're interested in that bad boy right there, now here's something to take into consideration. If you don't want to get the Mr. Fancy Pants, this is the Mr. Fancy. I just put a link to where you can get $40 off of this. I think they run about $200, but I found a budget version of this dude, and here's a link to the budget version. So if you don't want to spend, let's see, with my discount, actually, you can get, let's see, 10% of 200 is 20, 40. So you could actually, this is 160. That's not bad. 160 with my code. That puts this right in line, right on the price point. 160. So that's not bad. But there's a budget version at Blade HQ. Is that Olight clip brass? You know, I'm wanting to think it's OAL. Let me see. So somebody do me a favor. Go here. That's the Olight link. Let me know if this is brass. I'm going to say that I bet you it's OAL. I'm not thinking it's brass. It doesn't feel heavy enough to be brass. I really like the looks of it though. Canary S said, happy Independence Day, everyone. David Kula said, Beez, what is the knife in the upper right corner? Oh, the knife cam. This dude right here, it's another, this is the QSP. And I'm copying the link. This is the QSP Jumpin' Jack for all you. Oh, and speaking of which, we are going on a vacation to Canada in September. And I looked up the rules, and you can take knives to Canada on vacation. You cannot open them one-handed. They can't have a hole they can't use gravity. You can't be able to flick them out. They have to be two-handed knives, such as this. So I'm going to figure out, oh, and you can also take a fixed blade to Canada and carry a fixed blade. I was like, oh, here's the thing. In Canada, you can't have a knife like this that you can open one-handed, right? But yet you're allowed to have a fixed blade with a blade up to 4 inches. A blade that's already deployed, already ready to use, but yet you can't have any type of knife that you can open with one hand. Pretty much if TSA, oh, and here's something else. I said, okay, well, maybe I could take my Leatherman Wave. No, it depends on the border agent or the person that inspects your stuff at the baggage thing. They can use a Leatherman Wave. You can open a Leatherman Wave knife with one hand. Therefore, about 50%, about half of the people get their Leathermans confiscated when they go to Canada because you can technically open the blade with one hand. Isn't that some crazy stuff? Knife laws and gun laws are equally silly. said Jedi. Gentleman of Honor said, don't try to understand Canadian knife laws. They don't. That makes no sense. So I can carry this knife right here in Canada, right? You can carry this. Be ready to go, just ready to rumble, right? But I can't carry a QSP Penguin because it has thumb studs. So this is legal in Canada. This is not. Explain that to me. Because this has thumb studs and I can open it with one hand, whereas this doesn't even need to be opened. Help me understand that. Fed Harrison said, I picked up 4 lights, the Java Javelin. I can't remember the name. It's the biggest one. I saved over 100. Ooh, the Javelin, dude. That's the super duper one. I know. That's on my wish list. I want one of those bad boys. Lee Ward said, at least we don't live in the UK. Yeah. I'm glad I live in Ohio where I can carry whatever I want. I can carry firearms or any knives that I please. That's what I'm talking about. So if you, they can't confiscate it if they don't see it, said Raybo. Yeah, I was reading about that to try to figure out what I'm going to take to Canada. So on our trip to Canada, to Banff, Canada, I'm probably going to take a couple, it's going to be small fixed blades and a couple, well, what was I cutting with this? Got gunk on there. A couple small fixed blades, and I'll see. We're gonna try our best. I don't see why we can't. We're gonna see. Long as we have Wi-Fi, we're going to go live from Canada. Bluetooth blade said I picked up the Herman Dragonfly. What a knife it is. Oh, Rickert with $11 here super chat. Or no, that's €11 super chat. He said, hello, Beez, and the rest as well, of course. Hey, Beez, any chance you have an EDC fixed blade or a neck knife lying around you'd consider selling? What's up, Rickert? I eventually will start selling some stuff once I get organized and figure out what I want to sell. At the moment, I don't have one. I don't know what I want to keep and what I want to sell. That's part of why I spent 6 hours cleaning and reorganizing and just getting it to where I can start organizing my knives. So I have some Rubbermaid type, some Sterilite bins, and I'm going to start putting things together to figure out what knives I'm going to sell. Then I'm going to figure out how I'm going to sell them, and beezblades members will get a discount. So it's in the works. You know, everything takes a little longer with me just because, you know, I work 2 jobs and all that good stuff. But it's in the works. Things are looking good. Things are looking up. And maybe some knife addict therapy, said Ken Faulkner. Lee Ward said, are you staying at Banff Springs? The hotel is crazy nice. Crazy nice. I don't know where we're staying. Luckily, I don't have to. Raybo said, where are the Amerihair crossing the border, Bees? We're going to be 30,000 feet. Hey, check this out, Ken. I, for the first time, am going to technically be in California in September for a brief amount of time while we switch from one plane to another. I've never been that far west. We are going to LA and then to Canada. beezblades Knife Co. Josh Williams said, got Concept Ekis Titanium S35VN was kind of meh. Solid knife. Chef Rocky said, I have like 30 neck knives and a half are for sale. And half of them, so Chef Rocky has about 15 neck knives for sale. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not put that up on the screen? I don't think I did. Hold the bus. There it is. Thank you very much, Rickert. Yeah, right now, I don't know what I'm keeping and what I'm selling. The knife that I'm flicking right now is the Sebenza 31 with the Tonto blade. Showed my brother, and he was like, oh my gosh, dude. Rickert said, I'm interested. Nice. My neck of the woods, said Spider G's. Yeah, so our layover, or where we switch planes, is going to be in Los Angeles. Here, I didn't show you this one very much. This is the Anteater. Look at it and all of its anteaterness. This thing is just wicked. All the lines and stuff. Josh Williams said, so stiff on the detent, had to mess with it 3 times. Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 22 months with a super chat. He said, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, man. Happy Independence Day. What's up, Mike Linus? He said, first time catching your show live. Dude, Mike, sit back, relax, man. We're talking about knives. This is what the knife cam looks like right here. It's already getting disheveled. But these are the knives that were on the channel this week. We have fixed blades. We have slip joints. We have, oh my gosh, crossbar locks, frame locks, liner locks. We have all kinds of flashlights. We have Olight Ultras. Today's the last day of the Olight Summer Bash sale. We have the Olight Gober. And then we have this pretty dude right here. This is the QSP Dolphin. BK said, thank you to all who served and are serving. Top Dog said, we got lots of knives. Heck yeah, dude. Love the knives. But this is not mother of pearl. This is abalone. Look at that and all of its abaloniness. Derek said, Beez, you go south to go north. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. So I would think we would at least go more that direction, but I guess that's, I don't know. I'm just glad that I don't have to plan any of it. I love vacations with my wife and her family because, you know, they have the special deals because they've had, what do you call those things where you get suckered into watching like a spiel whenever you go somewhere, timeshare thing. So when we went to Blade Show, we get to stay in a hotel for free. So that's good price. And then we're going to Banff, Canada. It's supposed to be absolutely beautiful there. Roger Baker said, happy 4th, Beez. Hope everyone's having a great Independence Day. We are, man. We're hanging out with fellow Americans. And we have a lot of people in here that aren't from America. We have people from all around the globe come to hang out, talk about knives. Let's see, media assets. Is that what I need? Is that what I want to share right now is media assets? Let me see. Here you go. We're live at the Hive. Tell us where you are. What you're flipping and flicking. I'm on the edge with a $10 hair super chat. What's up, dude? He said, thank you to all of you for being in this knife community. God bless you and happy 4th. Where in the U.S. do you travel south to get to Canada? Raybo, we're going to L.A. to go to Canada. Not a whole lot of south going on. Hold on. Super chats just happened, man. This is some cool stuff. I'm on the edge. Thanks, dude. He said, thank you all for being in this knife community. God bless you and happy 4th. I'm on the edge. I like the picture, dude. And then what else we got? We got Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $20 hair super chat. He said, happy Independence Day. Be thankful for all the freedoms we enjoy in the United States of America. I agree, dude. When you are fortunate enough to travel to other countries, you find out the freedoms that we enjoy day in and day out that we don't even think about. Do you know that across the pond in free countries, like, isn't it the UK or England or somewhere, you're not allowed to talk negatively about the government or something. It's like it's free speech is not something that is worldwide. You'd be surprised. Look at this. Miss Stacy Bolsterblade's been a member for 44 months with a super chat. Holy cow, Stacy, that means we're headed towards 4 freaking years. That is nuts. Holy moly. I'm going to have to come up with a new emoji. Thank you so much, Stacy. Extraordinary moderator. Stacy has been around from the get-go and she has supported the channel. I appreciate you so much, Stacy, and thank you for being a member and a part of this thing with me through the whole thing. And thank you for being stable and sticking around and not doing something weird like some of the ladies that have done some dumb things. Thank you for being a pillar. And look at this, Full Fire. Full Fire's been a member for 5 months with a super chat. I'm on the edge said we need to start a beard club. I know, dude. You got a nice beard going on there, dude. Happy 4th. Love the background today, said Full Fire. Thank you very much. Top Dog 8762 has been a member for 44 months with the super chat. Top Dog, I can't thank you enough, dude, for all of your support and everything you've done to help me. There were times when I was feeling a little bit doubtful and a little bit low, and Top Dog just kept me going. He's the man. Mike Linus said knives and beards are what make the world go round. Exactly. Tim Titus said 3-inch blade length restrictions in England and no locking blades. Scotty Yates with the $5 hair super chat. Scotty said, happy 4th of July. Today is the Manix 2 lightweight for me. Scotty, thank you for the $5 hair super chat. And look at this. Rams is silent. Welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. You guys just like to hear the bell, don't you? Bo Holmes said, Miss Stacy, you are loved and appreciated. Dude, Dwayne K said the time really flies. Absolutely. And hey, just another reminder, it's coming to a head. The 10 giveaway, the membership 10 package giveaway is coming up soon. Me and Top Dog are getting it finalized, and it's going to be crazy. Bluetooth said, Beez, you missed my $10 super. Whoa, let me go back and find it. Hold the bus. Hold the bus. Let's see. Full Fire. Bluetooth Blades with a $10 hair super chat. He said, put on that 249-year $10 American. Love it. Thank you, Bluetooth. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Raybo said, Beez videos always make me smile. Thanks, man. They make me smile too. I had somebody make a comment on a video this week, said, do you really like laughing at yourself that much? I was like, yeah, actually, it made me chuckle just thinking about laughing at myself. Dude, you can't be that serious. Life is so extremely short. You just gotta lighten up, you know. You just gotta lighten up a little bit. Raccoon Tactical said, carrying the case, Longhouse, and a Kershaw Luca mod. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. And speaking of very, very nice, little segue here. What's the word I'm looking for in my brain? Now I remember. Now I remember. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. Let's see here. Hold the bus. Okay. Check this out. I'm getting myself recombobulated here. Oh, Brandon Heilman. I'm doing many things at once. Bear with me. Brandon Heilman's been a member for 6 months with us. Super chat. He said, happy 4th of July, my friends. Dude, that's 0.5 years, bro. Own a knife or EDC brand, advertise here. Look at this. So this is Blade Binge. This is where you can go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. And this is where you can go and shop. This is bladebinge.com. Looks like the Knife Lander 4 dropped July 3rd. Very cool. I have not got a Lander yet. If I ever get caught up, I'll contact him and ask him to send me one or two to share and show you. So this is where you go and buy or sell knives. This is the secondary market, and your sale is guaranteed. All you have to do is post some pictures. You make an account, post pictures of the knife you want to sell, and then when it sells, Blade Binge sends you the postage. You just send it to whoever bought it. And you are protected. The buyer and the seller are protected, and you get rated, you know, and as long as you sell and say everything that you do, you'll have a high rating, and you can go on here and sell 4 or 5 of your knives, get you a grail. You can go to the regular marketplace. I mean, just to give you a show. I know we have new people in here tonight, so if you want to go knife shopping and just get lost in all of the knives, wow. CJRB Bowie Pyrite 130. Very nice. But you can get lost in here, and I mean that in a good way. Checking out all of the knives that people are selling. There's a Civivi Baby Banner 2 for $49. I mean, really? Prado said they get the link added to a mortgage company, make it so much easier to buy my cart there. Matt said anything in dark mode. Rams is silent said I have a lander too, love it. Grimdrake just ordered a Vosti nightshade on Blade Binge. See, I'm on the edge. Said I'm rocking my new Cateau Griffin V3 tonight. Pure flipping heaven. Very nice knife. Daniel Cade said, also rocking my Benchmade Infidel, driving my wife crazy flicking it. Heck yeah, dude. Patrick O'Curran with the Ceviche Brazen and a Vosti Mini Acorn. See, he gets it. That's what Mrs. Beez calls it, Ceviche. I corrected it, then I was like, wait a minute. He knows what he's talking about. It's the new Ceviche brand. Sam Sandoval's carrying the Civivi Brazen with the Tonto blade. Also added a titanium pocket clip. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a Benchmade bailout for $275. A Sharp by Design Caviso Mini Tempest. Concept Eagle Strike for $140. There's a Vero Axon. There's so many. I mean, they're just, you can narrow it down to whatever price point you're looking to spend. And then you can narrow it down to the steel type that you want to get, the handles. I mean, it's very, very cool that you can go on and see. These are all knives owned by people. They've got them, they played with them, and now they want to try something different. And that's what, and this goes all around. You buy something off of here, you play with it, you check it out, you decide if you want to keep it, you don't want to keep it, you go back on here, you sell it and get something else. That's how you get to check out a bunch of knives. Here's a whoa, look at this. Spyderco Manix lightweight, $99. Hold the bus. Hold the bus. Mike Linus said tonight's carry for me is a Spyderco Tenacious, fully decked in titanium. Matt said, Sam, check out the Kronos Brazen. That's my next purchase. Prado said, got the Boker P51 from Blade Binge, number 150 of 300. So sweet with that milled blade. So here is a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight for $99. The CTS BD1N steel. John Shelton with the $10 hair super chat. He said, hi, Beez Bladers. I'm out of the hospital again. Miss y'all. I'm using my Kaiser Drop Bear utility knife and my QSP Penguin, because everybody needs a Penguin, right? See, I like the way you think, man. I used my Kaiser Drop Bear utility knife to cut tons of cardboard over the last week. And I mean tons, not literal tons, but just a ton, a boatload, a butt ton of cardboard. I'm on the edge set. I need to procure a Neves misdemeanor. Saw one on eBay for $700. The dude is high. They were only $314 retail. Golly. Daniel Cade said, bruh, I love penguins. Penguins are so cool. I really like the QSP Penguin. It's just a great all-around knife. And I really enjoy the glide lock on the Penguin. I don't know why they don't make the exact same thing. Just make a larger one. Just the same colors and everything else. But I think that this one, you know, if they would just add a 1/4 inch to the handle and a 1/4 inch to the blade, just a medium size, I think it would do just as well. Bear Arm said the Bestech Swordfish in Magna Cut. Oh yeah, I got stuck on Blade Binge. So anyway, there's a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight for $99. And did I put, okay, just making sure I put your comment up there. So you can get a watch. There's a Belova Marine Star, a Cold Steel Engage for $215, Hogue Misto, Demco 8020S, Harpoon Drop Point, Artisan Cutlery Crusoe. The Crusoe looks neat, but doesn't have the best ergonomics. It has very 90-degree-ish edges on it. If you like the tactile feel, that works. There's the Concept Simon. There's a Thunderhead, Concept Thunderhead for $175. Kubi Titius, that looks like a titanium one for $90. Kaiser Militov for $140. So you get the idea. You can spend hours. The Tucson TS319 is a neat knife. It's a smaller knife. It's designed by Colin Mason Pierre, who is one of the two guys from Devo Knives, him and Lefty. There's a Spyderco Native Chief for $95. Rabbit Hole said, my neighborhood is exploding. Raybo said there's a Penguin button lock S35VN you can get for $69. Really? I didn't even know there was a Penguin button lock. Shows you where rocks I've been hiding under. What? Metamorph compact with real steel with titanium. Civivi Hyperpulse. Oh my gosh, you can get lost on here. Here's a Spyderco Sage 5 for $150. So gosh, so anyway, if you're new, Microtech SOCOM Bravo Mini Titanium for $300. That to me sounds like a good price point. I'm not sure, but that sounds like a good price for a SOCOM for any kind of Microtech. Maxi Customs Sin Eater. Carver Rambler Lineman. 1145 all Zerk build. Wow. Rabbit Hole said I'm having flashbacks, PTSD kicking in. Abigail Pierce said, hello, Beez fam. Hope everyone is having a safe 4th. Daniel said, I don't like the button lock Penguins as much. The handles are thick. Tell you what, I really like this glide lock Penguin. It's very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, that's Blade Binge. We'll go back to Blade Binge and check that out a little bit more. Big shout out to Eric at Blade Binge for having a platform where knife and EDC lovers can sell and buy stuff in a safe manner. You don't have to meet people in dark alleys and Walmart parking lots and all that good stuff. Josh Williams said, Civivi, great button locks for the price. No flashbacks. It is the 4th of July, said Top Dog. So this is what we have on the table at the moment. Let's see. I have to say, despite the fact that the stop pin hits this right behind the heel, I really like this knife. It's just so comfortable and so slick and so smooth. I mean, it just pops out. The handle is just contoured. It just feels so good. Raybo said Knife Center has the $69 Penguin. Got one today. Todd Carr said, be careful with Blade Binge and price the items you're looking at different retailers just to be sure you're not paying full price for an item that can be found cheaper online. Oh, yes, for sure. If someone is trying to sell something on Blade Binge for the same price as brand new, then, I mean, I don't know. My thought is if I buy a knife for $150, I check it out. I don't do anything. I don't cut anything with it. And it's in great shape. I've opened it, right? So that it's kind of like a car. You drive off the lot and you drive back on the lot. Well, you've purchased it. It's pre-owned. You know, even if you didn't do anything to it, if you can get it brand new and get the pleasure of cutting the seal yourself for the exact same price, plus you have probably a return policy, but depending on where you buy it, I would say if you buy a knife for $50, you keep it for a while, it's in great shape and you want to sell it. If you go online and you can buy the same knife for $50, if you're going on Blade Binge, I would recommend that you drop the price to make it cheaper than it would cost to buy it brand new for sure. What model QSP are you flipping on screen now, Beez? This one right here, if this is the one you're talking about, this is the QSP Penguin, because everybody needs a Penguin, right? I think I was flipping this one right here. This is the QSP Penguin Glide Lock, and the Glide Lock is just the bee's knees. It was called, or it was considered, or no, it was voted best buy of 2025 at Blade Show Atlanta. Happy Independence Day, groovy people, said Chris James. Happy Independence Day, man. And what time is it? It's 9:35. That means people, it's about dark out. I'm surprised I'm not hearing a lot of bangs. Maybe because I'm in the basement, I'm not really hearing it as much. It's very peculiar that I'm not hearing it. Maybe it's just really not loud down here. That you said was awesome, but the lock bar hit. Oh, this one right here. This is the QSP Vault. It's just so good. I really like it. And if you're not going to be sharpening it a bunch, it's not going to be an issue for you. But let's see. I used to have a touch screen. Now I don't. I have to use the. So right there. Let me do this. Okay, see right behind the heel. Trying to get it to focus. Right there where my fingernail is. Let's see. We'll get it to focus. Even if I have to get a flashlight. Man, if I could only find a flashlight. Oh, yeah, that's too much flashlight. Okay. Okay, right there. Right behind the heel, that's where the stop pin hits it. That right there. See there? That's where the stop pin hits. So maybe after 2, 3, 4, 5 sharpenings, you're going to have to take off some steel. But once you take off some steel, it's you're going to be hitting your heel where you sharpen it. It's going to depend. If you don't sharpen your knives a ton, it's probably never going to be an issue. And if you're a knife collector and you have a bunch of knives, you're not sharpening your knives that much. You're not sharpening one particular knife that much to take off that much steel. That would be the argument the other direction, right? But then the other argument is, why would you do that? So it's it's 50% of one and 50% of the other. A Steinman said, just got here, had to spend time with dad. He's 81 and he's back up here in Michigan. Moved to Texas when he retired, so don't get to see him much, but I'm here now. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you got to hang out with Pops, man. Matt said, all I've heard every 5 seconds from the past 2 hours is fireworks, and it just got dark 15 minutes ago. I think I just heard. I think I'm hearing some slight there, man. There's no way that it's that quiet outside right now. I'm in the beehive basement, and it just must really stifle the sound. Rabbit Hole EDC was the gent that is having troubles tonight. I was just speaking up for him. He should get the shout outs, bud, said Mike. Todd said, kind of a design flaw when that happens. Shows that the designer doesn't use knives very much, or implies that at least. Yeah. Alex said, what do I do on the 4th now that I stopped drinking? Dude, you just hang out with people like us. Hang out with fellow knife nerds and knife lovers. You don't need to drink to have fun and just talk. Like right now, you're talking. That's what we're doing, man. We're just hanging out. Grab some snacks, make some popcorn. And, you can do like me. Tonight, I'm drinking some Sprite because I want to get some sleep because I have to get up not too early tomorrow. But I've found that when I drink too much pop, I don't go to bed till 3 or 4 in the morning. And I do want to get up at a decent hour and do a little bit of knife content stuff before we go to the shooting range. We're going to go pew, pew, pew. Ramsey Silent said, say hello to my little friend, the like button. Help Beez to help your chance to win the extra prize. We're at 181. We need 300 likes, people. We have giveaway number 1 right here. Giveaway number 2. And this one is contingent on us getting past 300 likes. If we don't, no one's going to get that. Just saying. Papa Jiggly said that's the vault, correct? Yes, the QSP vault. And look how cool that carbon fiber is. It reminds me of mother of pearl. It looks very neat. Raybo said it 90 and 100% humidity here. Rather be in the hive than sweating for a 15-minute firework. Yeah, dude, it was hot. What's up, Kane Miranda? Finally sitting down. Daniel said, who could afford fireworks when there's so many cool knives? Tulsa has an epic fireworks show, and it will start soon, said Chris James. Man, I used to be into fireworks big time. Tim Titus said, it's been hot and dry here in Southern California. Not looking forward to any fireworks. Yeah, Mrs. Beez and I, we decided tonight to just check out the neighbors down the street. They shoot off some really nice fireworks. I'm hoping that if she hears them going off, she'll call me and I'll run out there and we'll take the Beez cam out and let you guys see some neighborhood fireworks. just for something fun. And then we'll come back and give away some knives because that's always fun. Oh, yeah, I just heard something. Donald said, you guys better start hitting the like button. Call your kids, aunts, uncles, grandparents, exclamation point. The fireworks have been going off all week, said Ken. Soon the gunfire will start. Oh, yeah. Me and Mrs. Beez will be going pop, pop, bang, bang tomorrow. Alex said, seen tons of fireworks. I think next year I'm going to try to go see a drone show. I'm on the edge side. I almost got arrested once for checking out the neighbor. No, we're checking out fireworks being shot off by the neighbors. Okay, just for clarity. Oh, yeah, the dogs. Bogart doesn't mind fireworks, but big guy, he doesn't appreciate fireworks. He no liked the fireworks. I'm hearing bangs now. It's happening out there, folks. I'm hearing, because even thunder, I don't tend to hear a lot of thunder down in the basement until it's really close and loud. So, you know, when you've got tons of dirt around you. Shelly Baker said, happy 4th of July, Beez. I'm celebrating by putting 3 fireworks. Todd Carr, 300 on the 4th of July. This Sparta. Wait, wrong movie. This is Sparta. Wait, wrong movie. Freedom. Timmy said, what's up, hot Beehive? I missed last week. Timmy Jimmy. BK said, I'm about to start a fire. I hope it works. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing boom booms now. 5 people haven't liked yet, said Mike. What? Yeah, Shelly Baker is going to put fireworks up her bum and hoping for the best. A Steinman said, when I lived on the other side of the state, Detroit, I used to hear fireworks a lot, but I don't think it was fireworks most of the time. I hear you. Todd Phillips said, this is Murica. Don't I have a hat that says that? Yeah, I do. I have a hat that says that right here. Right? Cheer. Look at that. Murica. That's what I'm talking about. Dwayne K said, the guy behind me put off fireworks for about an hour and a half last year, and he's only 15 minutes in this year. I got a while. Yeah, our big dog, or we call him Big Guy because he's bigger than the other one. He weighs, our golden retriever, he went to the vet this week. He weighs 95 pounds, and he just shed about 5 pounds. Shelly Baker said, I'm creating my own fireworks tonight. Mike said, I'm torn between cooking scrambled eggs and making a sandwich, or over easy with toast. Help me out, folks. Make a scrambled egg sandwich. Make some scrambled eggs, season them really well, put a little bit of cheese on them, and make some toast, butter the toast, and then put the scrambled eggs in between it. Just make you a nice scrambled egg sandwich, dude. That sounds good. Ryan said, Independence Day, carry us my freshly acquired protein warny America. Hot dogs, pups, and any dogs. We'll still have over 2 hours till fireworks fly here, said Thomas Gates. Stacy said, did you get my package, Beez? Stacy, no, I did not. No, I didn't. Grimdrake said, I'd do over easy on toast. Raybo said, get some dragon's breath for the 12 gauge. Now there's some fireworks. Ooh, that'd be fun. Patrick said, I had egg sandwich on a muffin. Over easy, said Sam Sandoval. Breakfast, dinner, FTW. Stacy said, on the way still then. I'm excited. Something's on the way from Stacy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Abigail said, or scrambled eggs with mayo on the sandwich. I have never had scrambled eggs with mayonnaise. It just, to me, it doesn't sound good. I'm sure it is. And I'm always willing to try something. I will definitely try it. Chris James said, I carried my PM2 and my Saudi Jr. today to honor America. Dwayne K just put up the link for the comment video for tonight. Snyder said, I love the smell of some fireworks. Yeah, we, at the farm at the top of the hill, we used to light off fireworks. We would go together with other people and get a bunch of fireworks. We go to the fireworks store where they had buy one, get one. Fired egg sandwich with mayo is great, said Ken. This view reminds me of Home Shopping Network, said Daniel Cade. Home Shopping Network. We are at home here in the hive. Raybo said, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. It smells like victory. Joe Kasprick said, 1-inch strip steaks, rice with gravy, and green beans. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. So let's go ahead and do this. And unless Mrs. Beez come down, if you haven't done your pocket check yet, let's do the other view. Let's do this so you can look at knives. And I'm going to turn my brightness down. Let me know what knives you carried this week. Or not this week, what you carried today. What do you have in your hand flipping and flicking? Try not to spam the chat too much. If I miss you, I didn't miss you on purpose, but know that I probably can't go back because it's very hard for me to go back in the chat and find where I missed. So if everybody doesn't spam the chat too fast, then I can keep up, hopefully. So what are you all carrying, flipping and flicking? What's up, Hate Nate? He said, what's up, Beez? What's up, Hive? Dude, Hate Nate, we're talking about fireworks and knives, man. And a little bit of firearms, because those are always fun. Bluetooth Blade said, quiet carry drift LCT. Mike, titanium tenacious front pocket, resilience back pocket. Alex said, I did legit buy the Bastide Martin and the Kaiser Veritas with money I saved. I love it. Noah Abrams with the Civivi Syncut Strike 2. Jedi with the Mini Iridium today. Donald with the Workshark RMX. Real Steel Carbon Fiber Evolution, the Spyderco Smock. I'm on the Edge said, once X-rated doctor's wife that blew 3 fingers off and one hand with fireworks. Oh gosh. Raybo, Spyderco Manix 2, ruined for all other knives now. Kevin with the Wii Cybernetic. And Terry with the CJRB Locust. Henry with the, said, what's up, Beez? Happy New Year's. I saw so many fireworks today. Steinman with the Mini Harpoon 80-20.5, one of my through-night flashlights. Don't remember the model. Ryan, Prince Customs Protein Warney and my Oz Rosie. Daniel Cade, Buck 110 Slim, Pro Micarta, and Benchmade Infidel. John Tagamori with a Rosie XL and Magna Cut. Richard Hyam with a Shark Cub last 3 or 4 days. Robert Cantu, Swiss Tech Fixed Blade 2. Jim Miller, brother and son slip joint. Case Sodbuster Jr. and a TKL Worn EDC. Alice Days said, nothing new, but I'm looking to get a QSP Fixie. Bear Arms said, to all the mods and Top Dog, thank you guys for all making these Friday night shows so fun. JD with the Fox El Capitan. Ken watched a video about crazy weird fireworks of 2025. Very cool vid. Michael Webster's rocking the Shaman with Metin Boss zirconium scales and a Lynch Northwest titanium pocket clip. Full Fire carried the MBK Sea Otter, a large drop point in Cosi with black micarta and a Fisher Space Pen. Went All-American today. Sonny Robinson with the Finch Runtley XL, acquired off Blade Binge. Very nice. Jesse with the Matriarch 2, Civivi and Cindy, CRKT Spew. Bluetooth Blades, Raybo 34, what steel, question mark. Affordable RCs, rocking the Wiener Warrior for the first time. Love it. Honey Yunk, Spyderco Yo Jumbo. Knives are live with the TRM Neutron, Frame Lock, Benchmade Adair, Tactile Bexar. Henry Slashback said, hey, Beez, you should grow out your hair and get a mullet for New Year's. Happy 4th. I'd have to because there's none on top. Raybo with the S30V. Jennifer Art said, I'm new to the knife community. I'll have her my trusty kitchen knives. Hey, I like it. Snyder Whiplash, some crazy kids were setting off fireworks in the middle of the road. I drove over them and swear I got some air. I swear. Tennessee Smoky with the Case Barlow. Sanders Garcia with the Olight Duron and a Sig P238 and a Chavez Chubb. Supreme Taco with the Kershaw Livewire and a Kaiser Feeweed. Hate Nate said Hawk Talon and a murdered out Vero Nova. Spider G's EDC with the Bridgeport 395 V2 OCV Micarta Black and Carrick's 214C. Don Miller with the Civivi Elementum. Michael Webster said, Nate, I hate you. I want a Nova bad. Prater said, I'm sitting here going through all my knives and fidgeting with most. Like it. Serious Mike with the Civivi Bull Task. Arnold with the Rat 1. KR Knives review with the Rough Rider Second Amendment American flag knife. Bluetooth Blades, a Raybo 34. It's a great steel. Jennifart said, I don't like the 4th of July. My uncle was hit in the face with the fire and went to the hospital. Grindrakes carried a petrified fish Viper all day. Stacy with a Concept Tipper in Lightning Strike Titanium and a Spyderco Tenacious in Anno Titanium. Alex Kerber with the black aluminum drop bear. Girth and Hungswell with the Civivi Vision FG, Gerber Dime, Sig P320, and an Olight Arcfield Pro. I'm on the edge, just won a Rough Rider last week. Emmett Williams said CJRB Pyrite, Spyderco Tenacious, Shaman, Concept Predatau, and a Concept Pry Bar that's free. It's a good price. Henry Slashbag said, yo, Beez, cool knives you got there. You're the bee's knees. Thanks, Henry. Knifewise with the Ceviche Elementum utility blade. That's a good one. I got to tell you. Stacy said, nice edge. Snyder Whiplash said, does no one care about Jennifer's uncle? Yes, we do. Did that just happen this week, or is that something happened in the past? Todd Carr, I have to keep up with the chat or I will get behind. Todd Carr with the Leatherman Surge and accessories, a SOG Power Pint, a SAC Fieldmaster, Cold Steel 8010, Kaiser Escort 20 CV, QSP Canary 5th Pocket, SBK Sasquatch Rex 121, Olight i3T, Arcfeld UV, Rovibond A3, and a Forest Tank. Is that all? Is that it? Kevin also got a Gecko Customs Pictus. Very nice. Ken Faulkner is carrying his paramilitary too with titanium flytanium scales made in Golden, Colorado earth. Mick Ranger, Jennifer said, my uncle died and bees seemed to move on. You said he got hit in the face. You didn't say he died. That is very sad, Jennifer. I'm very sad to hear that. Mick Ranger's flicking his shaman that he lost for 2 whole days, and I'm so happy that I found it. Ramsey Silent said the like button, smash it. I'm on the edge said, so how did this whole bees thing come about? I'll tell you in a minute. Shelly Baker said, I think it was my butt fireworks. I am sorry. BFV Gunner said, today was the Spidey military too. Are you guys, if you're just messing, go somewhere else to mess. BFV Gunner said, today was the Spidey military too and black on black. Then I got ODC with the black G10 CME and a 022 engraved on the blade. Stacy said, come on, Jennifer, not necessary. Jimmy in the chair, Kaiser God of Mischief, Lieb, happy 4th, everyone. The Kaiser Lieb is so good. J. Corskadden said, Tri-Stash Satin, K. Holler, Jack Abalone, and Concept Par Fixie. Todd Phyllis said, did he be rocking a cellmate Shiv? Raybo, very nice, Ken Faulkner. Very nice. Let's see. Henry Slashback said, yo, did you know my real name is Todd Phyllis? That's crazy that this guy in the chat has my name. Twins. John Blackman's carrying a Spyderco Yo Jumbo. Tennessee Smokey said, clarification, Case Barlow, Pocket Worn, Crandall Jig, Gray Bone, CS Barlow. Renee Ramon, what's up, Renee? With the Chavez Chubb OTF, Transparent Knives 940, a Reblade, ABW Slippy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Josh Branson's been a member for 29 months with a super chat. Almost 30 freaking months, Josh. Thank you, man. Henry said, all jokes aside, just messing around for the 4th of July. I'm Henry. Raybo said, Tennessee Smoky, I have a case too. Very nice. Case Knives. Josh Branson said, hello, everyone. I see you all. I'm just driving and listening. Be careful on the road there, Josh. We'll keep you company, man. Thomas Gates said, I don't have any real special knives, but I'm in the market doing research. Oh, Thomas, you don't have to have a special knife, dude. Don't think you have to have some special knife with a special name and a special blade and a special steel or anything like that. Any knife you have, we are happy to hear it, what you have. The fact that you're enjoying this, that's all that matters. Thomas Gates, yeah, man, it doesn't matter what kind of knife you have, dude. Sam Hang Mangitsu is EDC in his Devo Tallboy Dark Mode. Mike Schneider, the Militao Fixie in Nitro V. Alex Bogle said, I've been interested in the Rosecraft button lock swayback, but not a lot of reviews for it. Bear Arms said, my wife just have been carrying my Kaiser Militao DLC polished purple fat carbon because it was laying on the counter open with the dog food all over it. I want her to get into knives, but not good ones. Snyder said, are illegal knives legal on July 4th? Asking for 5 friends. So Brooks is carrying new Kaiser Aura. Look, he said the new Kaiser Aura looks interesting. That one's not coming to mind. Kaiser Aura. Alex Bogle said, yep, Oso Gardez has been a member for 34 months with a super chat. He said, happy Independence Day, Beez family. Got my package, Beez. It is fire. Thank you. You're very welcome, my friend. I hope you enjoyed opening it and getting all that cool stuff. That is very exciting. And, you know, the fireworks are about to start going off. We might be going outside here in a minute. Bluetooth said, also enjoying my Hinderer XM18 3.5 Harpoon Spanto. Very, very cool. That is exciting. Henry said, I didn't mean to put the cheese emoji. Dale said, I'm carrying my new Spartan Harsey Warthog folder all week. James Massey bought a CJRB bolt because of your review. I'm loving it. That is very cool, dude. Hate Nate said, Beez, what's the beefy knife above the SK05 flashlight? This right here is the KB Anteater. That's what this dude right here is. And I have $40 off of this with my discount code, which is really cool. James said, I bought the bolt. Brooks said, been rocking the Militar. Mike said, your thoughts on the MSI? You know, I think I looked at it at Blade Show, and I can't remember my thoughts on it. I've never handled it other than I think I looked at it at Blade Show briefly. Robert Canto said, I've been rotating my knives, but I need more. Absolutely, man. Grim Drake said, my CGRB bolt was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it's been delayed until the 9th. Ah. Donald Richardson said, customized buck 110, a SIG P365, space pen, and a neck knife I designed and made myself. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hate Nate said, I like the KB. Yeah, let me give you a better look at it. Here you go. Look at that. I like all the angular stuff going on. This video I did, I think maybe yesterday or today. I just did the video, and I did have some opinions about the handle. As long as your fingers will fit, I measured the distance. If your fingers are going to be wider than from this point to this point, it may not be an enjoyable knife. My fingers just fit perfectly. Right up here by, what is that? The second, 1, 2, 3, the third knuckle. So it fits in my hand perfectly like that. If my fingers were any wider, I would be on top of that dude right there, and it would not be comfortable. So small, medium, and large size gloved hands, I think you're going to be good unless you have some big sausage fingers. If you have some big sausage fingers, you can see if I put my fingers together, there's just a hair on that side, just a hair on that side left over. And then when I go like this, it feels that, and it locks my hand into place. Dale Lane said, love the MSI, but the cheapest version, and put some original goat scales on it. Thomas said, that's sleek. Bluetooth likes this one. Jay said, Axel Bogle, the swayback button lock is a nice little knife, useful M390 steel, very comfortable in hand, other than just the button for opening. It's a nice knife for the price. Henry said, that looks like such a comfortable knife to hold. Marshall Adkins is carrying a Civivi Elementum. Joe Kasperk with a Gonzo 769 green D2, Civivi Odium Phoenix LD30 Bluminati Ninja coin. Trafty said, budget knives, imagine that. J1 Doobie is carrying the Kershaw Blur and a Kubi Bloom. Very nice. It's got some Aries EDC going on. BK said, my fire worked. Now, Knife Wife and I can make s'mores in the hive and watch fireworks. Oh, very nice. Asti Man said, I wear between a large and XL depending on glove brand. Kubi Bloom is a nice knife. Yeah, so that's the Anteater. And you get $40 off with my 20% code, which right here is the link to it if you want to go check it out. And then there's a budget version of this bad boy on Blade HQ, which is very cool. And let me see if Mrs. Beez Do 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 do. Are fireworks going off? Question mark. I don't hear anything. Yeah, it sounds quiet down here. It's really, really weird. Bear Arm said, Beez, did you say the width of the hand that it fits? I don't know. Let's see. Let me measure. It'll fit here. I'll tell you exactly the space in between here, right? Because if your hand fits in here, you're gonna like how you're locked in. But if the space right here by your, when you go like this, the space between here and here, matter of fact, let's see, it's coming in at 3.123, 3.3 inches. Let me measure here. Yeah, 3.3 inches, which is, I don't even have a regular tape measure. Oh yeah, I do have a regular tape measure. So the space in between those two dudes is 3.25. Pretty much it's 3.25 inches from here to here. Brooke said, Beez, do you use any beard growth supplements? No, I do not. J1 Doobie said, heck yeah, I love the Aries EDC design. Nope, this is a beard God gave me. Robert said, the firecrackers and gunshots are up and going here. Shaking my head. Gentleman of Honor said, won't fit me. Henry Slashback said, yo, there's so many fireworks around me. Robert said, I'm targeting the BH Tear. What knife? I'm trying to figure out what knife you're talking about. BHTAIR from Civivi. I know it was just a misspell. Henry said, how's Bogart doing with all the fireworks? I hear the dogs upstairs going crazy. So I don't know if they're playing or what's going on. Mrs. B said they're all over the place, but she can't see anything. So it sounds like fireworks are going off everywhere, but you can't see them. Brooks said, yeah, here in Memphis, it's hard to tell if it's fireworks or gunshots. Thomas Gates said, caught Justin and Aries live earlier, which was awesome. Oh, I hear fireworks now. Oh, I hear them going off down the street for sure. Because I'm asking Mrs. Beez if she wants, we'll jump in the truck and run down the street, and I'll go live on the Beez cam. I'm going to see what Mrs. B says. Clown around here will be exploding fireworks all freaking night long, said Raybo. Steinman said, measure my hand, 3 3/4 inches. Probably won't work for me. Yeah, you want to measure between these two knuckles right here. 3 3/4, it's going to be too tight. Henry said, hey, keep it friendly, no vaping. I don't know what you mean by that. Jedi said, it's time for Terry to throw it in reverse. Todd Carr said, use my phone for measuring all at times. Samsung has some great quick tools on them. Also a level and an angle finder as well. Really? An angle. It seems like I've heard about the level. The neighbor's setting a few off. I think we might go outside here for a little bit. All right, people, give me just a second. I'm going to run up and see what Mrs. Beez thinks about this. Just look at the knives, talk amongst yourself. I'm going to go and get Mrs. B's opinion on something really quick. So give me just a second. Trafty YT with the $2 hair super chat. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm going to go outside and see if we can see some fireworks. I'm gonna go. Beez is live in Ohio. He can vape as much as he wants. Let's see. I'm gonna log in upstairs. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna go upstairs and we'll see if we can go a little bit. See if this works. Give me just a second. All right, let's see. You guys can see what I'm seeing. Give me just a second. They're going off like crazy. Can you guys hear me? That's the question. Can you guys hear what I'm saying? All right. Trying to see if I can see the chat. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Oh my. I need a flashlight. They're going off everywhere. Okay. I'm not going to be able to see what you guys are saying for the most part, just right now. They still got another 10 minutes. Can you guys hear them? Will B's been a member for 39 months with a super chat. Let's run down and watch the main event.
That's okay.
Sure? I think it'd be neat.
No, because I don't even know if we'll be able to see them. So our neighbor behind us is shooting them off. Or the next street over.
Yeah, we still have a good 10 minutes until the grand finale for the city.
Yeah, but the grand finale sucked last year.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't even.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so it wasn't even anything. I think their normal fireworks are better than their finale.
It doesn't sound very loud over there either.
I think it's those. Because the park's that way.
Yeah, the big guy, he's afraid of the fireworks. The little guy, I don't think he's really bothered by
He
it.
does not care.
He does not care at all.
Nor does the cat. The cat's asleep on the chair.
Yeah, the cat's asleep. So we're waiting for the neighbors down here. They haven't shot that many off, have they? They usually shoot off a lot more than this. Oh, here we go. I like those. It's like last year, weren't there people down here that did a lot, or was that 2 years ago?
No, that has a connected backyard does it in the middle of the street. But I haven't heard them.
Hello, Loop Gear. Welcome to the hive. We're outside watching neighbor fireworks. Larry Kervin said both of his French bulldogs are curled up in his lap, shaking. Oh. So we're hearing them everywhere. We're just not seeing them. Nope. What we get for tall trees. Oh. Sound like big ones.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Like you can see them in that clearing right there.
Here's another one. Hate Nate, the code for the SK05, the moderators have it. If a moderator wouldn't mind popping it up in the chat.
Oh, you can walk down there.
Yeah, but then we would just have to turn around and walk back, or we could see them
no.
from here. How's your evening?
Good. We just got the roof off the Dakota
Oh, it's fun.
a few hours ago. Yeah.
I'm live.
Huh?
I'm live.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know.
Okay. That's convertible.
Woo!
Some of those were low blows.
They go off low.
Some of them did, yeah.
What's up, Leo? Rolf said a creeper. Somebody else said, hi, neighbor.
I'm assuming these through the trees are the high school.
Yeah. We still have 6 more minutes. We can run down there and watch.
Well, theirs are fun. Just doesn't feel very 4th of July this year. Woo! Everyone's just staring at a black sky right now.
I think so. Everyone is staring at a black sky. Yep. Loop Gear's in the hive. Mrs. Beez is with us. Not that you guys can see Mrs. Beez. I think that's their grand finale.
Who's
The city.
their cities?
Yeah.
I mean,
15.
we're close to it. Because they only usually do a 20-minute. Well, I don't know. It depends on who's sponsoring it for the year.
Thomas said, we hear that. We hear her, LOL.
I don't think I've ever seen orange fireworks.
That must be a hard color to make.
There's a few that they just lit off.
They've got some big ones over there.
Mhm. This is probably the finale, would be my guess.
Yep.
I want to know if this one is it directly behind us, or
I
is
don't
it like
know.
on the other side of the street?
I think it's on the other street. And if anybody that just came in here, if you're wondering what's going on, we are out on the street watching neighbors light off fireworks at the moment. We're listening to all the booms because there's a lot of trees in our neighborhood. Top Dog just put up the link for the SK05, 83 bucks off. Marshall Adams is a new member with a super chat.
Actually, not bad out right now.
Too bad.
It's been worse. Do you think these are the trees?
Yeah.
The trees that way?
Yep.
That's where the park is. I thought it was more that way.
There's more noise coming back that direction.
Mm-hmm. When I first came out here at 10, it was all over.
Here we go. That was a good.
That's the finale.
BEDC with the $5 super chat. He said, stuck at work. Thanks for the view of the fireworks, Beez. Hope each and every one of you are doing well. DCUC US 55 said, my kids were at the fireworks in Boston over the river. I bet that was a big show.
That's cool.
Yuri Pee Wee said, how to donate.
It was like lightning.
Well, that's the
finale.
That's the big poppers. Yuri Pee Wee said, how to donate. I want to pay this man. I appreciate the fireworks. Appreciate that, man. A moderator will tell you how to do it. Dwayne K will tell you. Oh, yeah. We have a bear in our area. We don't usually have bears in the Dayton, Ohio area. And there's a black bear that's been around. Steve SBKN was just watching the fireworks at Cape May, New Jersey. Marshall Atkins, the new channel member with a super chat. And I'm going back to see if I missed any chats. Will B's been a member for 39 months with a super chat. He said, happy 4th, everyone.
Big Dipper.
Where?
Open handle?
Yep. Mrs. B's found the Big Dipper.
Big Dipper. I always find Orion's belt.
Somebody said they did a super chat. I don't see it. I apologize. I'm outside watching fireworks at the moment. You have to forgive me. Tempting to watch them.
Yeah, they were only 18 minutes this year.
Steve said, Beez, that's a North Jersey accent. Apparently, I did the wrong Jersey accent. Every time I look one way, the fireworks go off a different direction.
Set them off down that way. Like on the street.
Yeah. Oh, wow. They're, man. They don't do them often, but the fireworks back behind us, they're not messing around. Hang on, my son is going to get me a super chat, said Yuri. You did see it because you called it out, but didn't read the message. It said Traft. Oh, man. Let me see. Find Traft. I've never done this on my phone before. Trying to find it. It'll only let me go back so far. There's Will B. Yeah, I'm blinded by my screen at the moment, so bear with me. Where at? Down the street? It won't let me go back any farther in the chat, man. I'm really sorry. I've gone back as far as it will let me on StreamYard. Got a spinner.
A lot of the car loops.
I like it. There must be like 1,000 small firefighters.
I want to know how much I spent on it.
Wow.
I feel like we should contribute to their firework display next year.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. We got to help them out. BK said, my fireworked now, knife wife, and I can make some s'mores. Oh, I'm all the way back that far. I was looking for the super chat that I couldn't find again. Can't imagine the cost of 5 hours for 2 weeks. Fireworks at home are too dangerous and a huge waste of money, said Stacy.
I'm surprised. I'm curious on how many people blow fingers off.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was talking about somebody, I think they took an x-ray of somebody that lost fingers and a hand.
Oh, I saw like
They're dangerous.
collage of messed up fingers.
They are just going off all over the place.
It's the one and only night you can let them off in our city.
Oh.
Otherwise, you get in trouble.
What's up, Loot 10 Tex? He said, what up, Beez? What up, everyone? Happy 4th of July. I hope you're all having a good one. We are, dude. We're out listening to a lot of fireworks, and then down the street, they get set up, and they'll be probably shooting off some more here in a minute. And then we'll go back to the hive. Daily Gear Guy said, I've been launching fireworks in this family for like 3 generations. Gordon Trainer said, outlawed fireworks in California. My freaking phone and paperwork shooting fireworks until 6 this morning.
Very sulfury.
Yes, the air smells very sulfury right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I like those. Wow. Those were cool.
So,
I don't know why you guys are putting that hashtag in the chat, but it's not relevant to anything. John Tagamori said, buy less fireworks to get more knives.
Not enough fireworks. I assume the city's done.
Yep. Here comes the line of cars. The city is done. Yuri Pee Wee said, I'm confused. Yuri, we're just watching some fireworks out right now. Join some fireworks. And the random airplane flying overhead. James said, that's awesome. Great show, brother. Thanks, man. James David said, I said fireworks. He said, and porch lights. Those were some really nice fireworks. I bet that was a lot of money's worth.
I think like 3 or 4 families go in on that down there.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least 2 or 3. They're all still sitting out.
Hello, J1 Doobie and Daily Gear Guide. I don't know if they could see you or not. No. Nope, they can't see anything. Oh, no.
What is that way?
That's, I think, yeah.
They have a good display.
James Massey said, I'm from Center, Texas, and carrying the CJRB Bolt.
I like I'm standing in the street in dark clothes.
Yeah. And if anyone's just getting in here, we're outside. Wow, we're listening to we ought to go there again. We went there years ago.
They are so good.
Yeah, we need to go there next year. Holy cow, it sounds like thunder. Sheer Mischief said, Bogey should totally go continue the show in your chair while you're out. Yeah, he could. Kevin Tuck said his dog's super chill on the 4th.
I was gonna say it's 10:30, and so they do at least a half hour.
Yeah. It is nice just going out to the mailbox and watching them.
Yeah, our neighbors put on a pretty impressive show.
They do.
That first year they did it was super impressive.
What's up, Daily Gear Guide? They had some huge ones off on the next street back behind us.
Those are big bangers.
Yeah, those are the big mortars. Michael Lawrence said his dogs and cats just are hanging on the porch watching all the neighbors. Daniel Park with 1776 super chat. Thank you, Daniel. I love what you did there. 1776, dude. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I can show a super chat. I've never gone live. Well, now we know we can do a remote live. I've never done it like this before. On my actual phone. Oh, that would be funny. That'd be something. My chair looks like a face.
You're smiling. You should have put the banana head.
I should have. Ryan Brown said, I saw your anteater video. I need one in my life. Yeah, I'll show you the anteater some more when we go back inside. No. Cities have been done.
So you think it was more over this way, which would make sense.
Yeah, they're that way.
That way you could see through the trees.
The cities, there wasn't a whole lot of banging going on from there.
Well, that's why I was wondering if it was this.
Yeah, that's not the city. Because the city is straight through there.
The park is?
Yeah.
The park was further that way. Because you got to go down to the main road and go all the way down that way.
Yeah, when we heard the boom, that was the grand finale. J1 Doobie said, starting to pop off here. Going to head out soon and light off some of my own. I appreciate it, J1 Doobie. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Mick Ranger lives near Schnupp Farms, and they do 4 days worth of fireworks. Wow. And he sees them all from his backyard.
That's impressive.
Wow. Just that right there. I wonder how much that cost. That was a lot. Ryan Brown said, what exactly is a captive pivot? I've heard it mentioned a lot. You have pivots where if there's a T8 on both sides and you try to unscrew it, it'll just spin, and you need two tools to unscrew the pivot. Whereas a captive pivot, it's held still, usually by a D shape on the inside of the pivot, so it doesn't spin when you try to unscrew it to take it apart.
Siren.
Michael Lawrence said, guys and gals, the animals have been surviving this for a couple hundred years. I think they'll survive tonight too. Yeah, Ryan, captive pivot is preferred because if it spins, you have to use two tools to take it apart. Most knife companies at this point, I would hope, have learned to use some type of captive pivot, usually a D-shaped pivot. On the inside, it's shaped like a D, and then the liner accepts that D shape so it won't spin. John Tagamori said, come on, people, we need 63 more likes. I would keep it over there, but they only do one like every 10 minutes.
Yeah. They were all just cheering, so I don't know if they're doing more or if they're done.
It's still sticky out, but it's been worse years before. Here's a look at the moon, people. Top Dog said, looking for that bonus giveaway. Let's get 300 likes. Loop Gear said, we have more and more people here. Happy to have you in here, Loop Gear. Normally, we're not out in the dark like this, but we're trying something different. We'll go back to the hive here in a little bit. Brian Brown said, oh, wow, thank you. I've run into the issue with quite a few of my knives and get frustrated. Why is it spinning? Yeah, that's because they didn't have a captive pivot or a D-shaped pivot.
Oh, God,
I know. Gareth said, I can see the same moon that you can see. He could see the same moon all the way in South Africa. Bo Holmes said, Mr. and Mrs. Beez absolutely need a few old school sparklers right now. Oh yeah, we'll have to get some sparklers next year. Moons over Miami. Thomas McDonald said getting $103 total on SK05 light. Mick Ranger said it's amazing what a calm owner will do. Dude, you can get $83 off that flashlight with. I have a special code. Top Dog can put the code on there, and there's already like 30% off on Amazon. What's up, Henry?
Talking behind us.
Oh, we have sparklers. Oh, we have sparklers going on, but down the street.
We have something happening on the street.
I don't know that it's quite bright enough for us to see. Can't zoom, but there is something fizzling in the middle of the street. Yeah, I think it's the end of their driveway.
Is that the family that moved in that house?
There we go. Got James Lowe said, fantastic seeing the taipan in the wild, brother. Beez, you're the first to show it, brother. Brother Bar Lee from Love Them Knives briefly. Crispy.
What about the other one?
Luke Gear said, after the code, it should be 100, I think. Yeah, it sounds like it. He said he got it for 103.
Maybe the last one. A little kid just yelled it. They answered. Like this boomed and they answered.
So I think we might have one more round going on, people. Hey, James, I'll show you the taipan when we go back inside here in just a minute. That's pretty cool.
That card.
The air is smoky from all the fireworks. Man,
It's good to see at least one weeping willow. So
where at?
I had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Someone that direction has a lot of fireworks.
I wonder if it's personal.
Yeah, it's got to be personal. Oh, we got street fireworks going on. We'll give it a little more time. Ryan Brown said, I have a Kershaw leak. I went to change the pocket clip from tip down to tip up. Used a cheap Torx bit. Not only did I strip the screws, but also rounded the bit too. Only I could not cuss. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. See a flashlight down there. They might be setting up another round. Yeah, I think we might have another round coming. Yep. They're setting up another round for us, people. Gordon Trainer said, I think I seen the longest city fireworks show ever. Top Dog said, if you want to see the DK05 Pro and MAO, a new version, micro arc oxidant. Here we go. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was a grand finale.
Yeah.
That was impressive. Wow.
They said that was.
Yeah. I heard her say grand finale.
Shield is somebody to back up, I thought.
Bo Holmes said, I got to ask why I got everybody's attention. Does anyone have an OEM or custom full-size Benchmade barrage, metal bolsters and scales, and full scales laying around gathering dust?
I bet that is over, not the street behind us, but the one back who does the impressive Halloween.
Oh, you know
I
what?
bet that's them.
Yeah, that is a street bag. Murica. Gordon Trainer said you should have drove down. Yeah, we could have walked down there actually, but it looks good from where we are.
I would have had to scoot. I wouldn't have been able to make it down.
Oh yeah. Michael Lawrence is looking for a Boker Quaken fixed blade if you have one. Abigail said my cat doesn't like the fizzy sounding fireworks. We'll make sure in case they're resetting. Dale Lane said there's a few barrages on Blade Binge. Gareth said, how's your foot, Mrs. Beez?
A little tender today, but good.
She's getting around a lot better.
Nearly as many Charlie horses today as what I've gotten the last week.
Oh, that's good. Gordon Trainer said, any mosquitoes, question mark?
I'm not going to answer that question.
You're not going to answer that question on the grounds that it may incriminate us. Wow. I see flashlights. They may be setting up the grand finale right now. That's what we're banking on. We're going to make sure. Gordon Trainer said, what was that? That was fireworks. Nice Fast said, happy Independence Day, Beez Bladers. Happy Independence Day, Nice Fast. We've been out here watching the neighbors set off fireworks. I think they're down there setting up the grand finale. So we're gonna wait here a minute before we go back to the hive.
Yeah, there's still have chairs down there.
Yeah, they're still sitting in chairs, so I think this is the grand finale getting ready to come in. I thought that last one was the grand finale. It was really good. What's up, KC? How you doing, man? Bo Holmes said, very excited being included in the Beez adventure. Always down for trying something different.
Stick with us. You'll literally see it all.
Yeah, stick with us. We
Campings, vacations, birthdays.
Yeah. We've gone live from Timbuktu, camping, you name it. Yeah, we went live from in Hawaii. Have some little fireworks going on down here.
Honestly, those
Michael Lawrence said, even pooping.
are really good for like the area that they're in.
Yeah. Nice Fast said, good Beez, great family day. Hope y'all are good.
Got rid of my magnet. That's fine.
Woo! All right, they're setting up the grand finale, peoples. That's what we're banking on. Yeah, that's a great idea. I just love that Michael Lawrence said even pooping. Only on beezblades would people talk about pooping.
Was that weird?
Yeah, you have to say it right.
The big guy is in the fire.
Larry said, do you get any kind of kickback if I use code Beez10 at Skiffs? Actually, the moderators have my new link to Skiff. If you use that, I think I can get a kickback, and then you'll get the discount also. And if you use that link, I'm pretty sure you automatically get the discount. If a moderator wouldn't mind putting my new Skiff link in the chat, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I really appreciate that, man. Vicky asked somebody something. She said, do pickles work for leg cramps too? Mrs. B said pickle juice does work for leg cramps. Potassium and magnesium. Luton, Tex, hang out for a bit, man, if you can.
Oh, look at you go. Fancy.
Wow. Dwayne K said, so far, guy behind me fireworks show is not living up to last year. His income tax return must have been less. Are they still sitting in the chairs? Are they done down there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We were making sure because that was pretty good. Okay, we got to see it. They put on a really good show. All right, we're heading back to the hive. Oh yeah, it is very smoky. Sirens everywhere. Hopefully people didn't get hurt. Since we're out here, I'll show you guys the canna lilies. There's some canna lilies. There's some canna lilies. Some more canna lilies. Some more canna lilies. Some more canna lilies. There's the banana plant. Look at that big banana plant. That thing's gonna get. Oh yeah. Look how tall. Look, this is to give you an idea of how tall this banana plant is next to Mrs. B's. It's about armpit height, right? Oh wow, this leaf right here opened up yesterday. It was tiny. Like that leaf was a tiny little spike yesterday, and this entire banana leaf
What are you supposed to do with the leaves down
grew
low?
out. I don't know. I think that maybe they just get blocked off. But this is going to be between 10 and 15 feet tall. And then here is an elephant ear. Here's some more canna lilies. Ton of elephant ears. Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez. Mrs. Beez has the fire plant.
Fire plant? I don't know what it is.
And then she has lavender. And then
My
her
giant.
giant lemongrass. Look at that. And then her hanging plant right here. And now we're going to see the puppers. It's a bogey. It's a baby bogey. It's just a baby. Hello, puppy. It's the pupper cups. Hello, mister.
Oh,
Hello, puppy. Hello, mister. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez won a Luigi last night playing a game. And now the dogs get to play with it. The puppy chups has it. Come here, Bogey. Hello, mister. Come here, puppy. Good boy. What you got there? He's got a Luigi. Sorry, I can't see the chat at the moment, people. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, puppy. Go like this, maybe people can see you. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. Just a happy dog. And he's got a Luigi. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. What you got there, bud? I don't know if you guys can see his Luigi or not. He's just moving around so much because he's a happy dog. Let me see your Luigi. Sit. Look here. Sit. Stay. 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 Good boy. Good boys. You guys are so good. All right, I'm going back down to the hive, people. Going to the hive. Put him on a leash. And here we go. Back to the hive stream. Back to reality. Oops, there goes Beez. What's up, people? Now I can see what you're saying. That was the first try of going live via the telephone, and it worked. Abigail said he didn't show the kitty. Oh, darn it, I should have. Well, now I know, and now I know how to do it. Okay. Hate Nate said, Beez, there's a couple outside your house with a flashlight. Look like a knife couple. Get them. James Lowe said, oh, did you guys see my DC said, wow, nice lemongrass. Jim Cox said, any cilantro? Is it easy to grow? I'm surprised we haven't heard siren, said Abigail. May the 4th be with you, said Dwayne. Dale said, as a pharmacist, I always advise magnesium for muscle cramps. Michael Lawrence said, happy 4th, Gordon.
Dwayne K said, so far, guy behind me fireworks show is not living up to last year. Okay, so hopefully I'm pretty caught up. It was Larry Curvin said it was a success. Michael Miller, what's up, man? So we did it. We did it. And so now we know yeah. So that's very cool. I got to try out something new. We got to watch a little bit of fireworks. That was fun. Michael Lawrence said my baby girl's fourth, and I'm so happy to report she is loving it. Very nice. Mick Ranger said, hey, for anyone who wants a Sage 6 S30V, Cutlery Shop is selling them for $149. Jeffrey Ross said, happy 4th, Beez. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Happy Independence Day. This is very exciting. And it was very cool. I don't know if they're still here, but Loop Gear was in here tonight. And this is the flashlight. If you're not familiar or you weren't in here when we were talking about it, this is the SK05. And this thing is amazing. I used this today to charge my phone, and it does a fantastic job. I have a Galaxy S24 Ultra, and it did a banging up job, really good job of charging my phone. This thing has flood, and it goes up to 4,350 lumens, I believe, pretty much. And then there's turbo, and then it also has a very nice spot. Look how tight that spot is. Whew, has the perfect amount of spill on it. And then there are so many different things you can do with the side light. There are so many different colors and functions. You can change the colors. You can double tap to change what it does. You triple tap, you can do that. Just don't put that in your car because that's police lights. Changing the colors and all the features, you just hold down to change the colors to whatever color you want. And then you double tap to change what it does. There's the multicolor. Double tap again. You can have it solid color if you want. Triple tap. Look at that. And then if you hold down, you can go through low, medium, high. But besides that, the flashlight feature is fantastic. And this is an 8,000 mAh. It has two 18650s in it. So the thing I like about it, besides the flashlight feature, is I like having a brick. I like having a power brick. So that's very nice. Very, very nice, as Milan Lay would say. Stacy said, because there were so many trolls in here putting that hashtag and got you into the mix by accident. Yeah, I figured that was a troll that was doing that. But hey, moderators, thank you for helping out tonight. We had some people that probably were kicking back a little bit of grandma's corn squeezins tonight. Michael Lawrence has been a member for 3 months with us. Super chat as an ultimate bees keeper. Michael Lawrence, thank you very much, man. Thank you for being an ultimate bees keeper. He said 1776, baby. Murica, let freedom ring with an AR-15 blast. Pew, pew, pew. Luke 10 Tex, what's up? KC, he said loot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where am I at? I'm back where we are. It's 11. Okay, we're going to start doing giveaways because we have 3 big. Well, we'll do the 3rd giveaway if we get past 300 likes. Somebody give me a heads up on how many likes we're at, because I'm going to do a quick refill here. A quick refill ski. A big shout out to Michael Lawrence for being ultimate bees keeper. Nice Fast said give away a live chicken. Well, I would have to get a chicken first. First we got Bogart wants to be seen and not heard. Bogey wants us to see him. Alex said, I'm wondering about the Vombat. When a knife introduces some brilliant new function like swappable scales, I wonder about the rest of the knife. Is it the best, or did I just want to swap scales? I think the form, the fit, and the function of the knife are good. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not the first knife with swappable scales. Knife Fest said give away a dead chicken. I have some Tyson oh no, we do have some chicken breasts. I could do that. Hey, Casey, I'll mail the chicken breast to you first, and then I'll have you mail them out to the winner. How about that? We'll have you be a middle ground. We'll see how the chicken's doing by the time it reaches you. Abigail said, we have more likes than people in here. That's the way I like it. Seattle in here, 2.5 hours to the light show, Michael said. Jay Corskadden with a 2 CA super chat. He said Loot is 42 subs away from 1,000. Make them stick. Oh, dude. Everybody go and subscribe to Loot 10 Techs. Somebody throw me a link ski. Nice fast said. Ew. Spider said send him some chicken heads. Canadian doll hairs. Thank you for the 2 Canadian doll hairs, Jay. Oh, let me put it up on the chat ski. Somebody got on me because I didn't do it earlier, but I didn't know how. Mick Ranger said, send the chickens to me. Sheesh. Eggs are expensive. Yeah, he wants live hens. We're going to do a quicker ASMR tonight. Hey, if you're not subscribed to Loot 10 Techs, Todd Carr just put a link to Loot 10 Techs. Let's get him past the 1,000 mark. Let's do it right now. This should only take like a minute and a half. Follow that link from Todd Carr and go subscribe and hit the notification bell. Go subscribe to Loot 10 Techs, but hit the notification so YouTube knows you're real and not a bot. And let's get him over the 1,000 mark right now. Let's do it. Affordable RC said maximum foamage. James now has to go to the toilet. Larry Curvin just subscribed to Loot. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Come here, say hi. Come here, puppy. You gonna come out and say hi to your people? Come on. Come on. Is mom not close enough for you?
Say hi.
Come here, puppy.
Say hi.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Up a daisy.
Good boy. He's just a baby. Chef Rocky said, I'm dying. Bogey's in the hive. Stacy said, I'm listening. I'm going to lay down. Love y'all. Todd Carr just put a link up to Loot 10 Techs. Awesome content. It lives every Saturday with CAD design checks. Check his channel out. Sheer Mischief said, puppy. Ken Shook subscribed to Loot 10 Text. Kathleen Smith said, how old is Bogey? Bogey is 2. Would you look at him? Just look at him and all of his boginess. Because he's just a baby. He's looking at something. There he is. There's the puppy. None for now said, happy 4th of July, everyone. Just got back home. Ray Herman said, what's the humidity video? Top Dog said, where's that puppy growl? He didn't do it this time. He growled earlier tonight. Chris James said, animals make the world a better place. I'm on the edge said 969 subscribers now. Oh. Like, I don't know where to go. Oh, I can move that trash can. It's kind of in the way. Here, I'll get it.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Probably not staying long.
Why not? You're not going to stay for the big giveaways?
1, I forgot my water. 2, I just mainly came down to swap the sheets.
I'll get your water
And
so you can hang out for a little bit.
3, I'm just tired. And I don't have my glasses.
People have wondered where you were.
Show us your foot.
Are these good enough?
They'll do. Here's my foot.
It's
And
the foot cam.
Then a sock. That's dirty. Wow, what is that? had a clump of hair. That's gross. Glasses. There's my foot. Yes, I did get my ears lowered. Thank you. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. I guess I have to wear the hair since he's not down here. And a bell. There's too many things to remember. Their hair. Super chat says, well, I'm sad to report I didn't score a Jack Wolf gateway for a giveaway, or one for me for that matter. However, I'm going to go bigger and badder. So stay tuned for mystery giveaway hints to come. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Are you pew-pewing?
Pew. Yeah.
Here's your glasses.
Struggling. You're making me wear the mirror hair, just so you know. I mean, I can read with these, but they're a little furry.
Your Arkfeld that was in your purse that was dead,
Yeah.
it is now fully charged.
Oh, nice.
I charged it up before the live stream. Kevin Smith and I said walking Angus wouldn't believe all the fireworks in every direction, especially tripping out.
Walking Angus.
Angus. That's a great name for a dog.
Angus. I have honorarily named a dog in our neighborhood Angus because he's a black and white doodle mix and he looks like a cow.
And Mrs. Beez honorarily named him Angus.
I told Brian to stop the other day to ask the owner what the dog's name was so I could actually
Come here, puppy.
call him his legit name.
Come here.
Do you like this knife?
Oh, yeah.
So do I. Mine now.
You show it to him?
No, I literally just picked it up.
Hey, Beez Bladers, look at the knife that Mrs. Beez just picked up.
Is it something special?
It's the QSP Penguin Glide Lock.
Well, yeah, I told you. Was this a blade show?
Yeah.
Didn't
Well-
I say I wanted it?
Yeah, you did.
Well, like I said, it's mine now.
Oh, no. It's gone.
It's gone.
Mrs. Beez spotted it already.
Yep, it's baby blue. It's my color.
Yep.
I don't have to take it if you don't want me to.
No, I have a blue one.
There you go. Perfect.
So now me and Mrs. Beez both have a Penguin Glide Lock. Jerry
Knew
Jeremiah
it.
said, knew it.
I'm gonna set this over here with my. Now it's part of your show. I'll let you show it.
Here's a link to all the brand
What do
new.
you do? I feel really bad for leaving Large Man upstairs by himself. Why I called him Large Man, I don't know.
Bogart,
He's eating cat food.
that's not your cat food.
But it is now. It goes with her nails. Yep.
Does it?
My nails are a little more aqua-y, but yes, it's in the same realm.
Aqui.
Aqua.
Aqui.
I'm gonna take them off and do yellow, maybe.
Todd Cart said that Loot 10 Techs only needs 24 more people. So if you're not subscribed to Loot 10 Techs, Todd Cart just put a link in the chat. Go there and subscribe. Let's get him to 1,000. Come on, let's do it, people.
Hey, while I'm thinking about it, what everybody purchased that was in their shopping cart.
Oh, yeah. Shopping cart time.
I made a big purchase today in my shopping cart.
Oh, yeah.
It really wasn't originally in there. I added it and then hit buy.
She hit buy.
What color was Mrs. B's QSP? The one that I have upstairs. It's Christmas colors.
She has the Christmas
I have
one.
a Christmas one.
This is the one that she's going to be snagging for me.
Yeah. Only
It's
if
the-
I'm allowed.
I think it's I think they call it ice cream.
It's called mine now.
It's the Glide Lock. I really like it.
I purchased an air purifier for the bedroom today.
Yeah.
Because I woke up this morning very congested and really angry, so I started aggressively cleaning the bedroom of all of the dust and hair.
If you want to
Holding
get
off
you.
for Prime days at the moment. That isn't acceptable.
Oh, yeah.
It starts what, the 8th? The 6th?
The 8th.
Something of that nature.
4 days.
I got a fan to go around my neck.
Oh, cool.
I used my that I purchased, that little venti fan. we're getting sentenced. I got the Urple Glide Lock Penguin. Urple, is that a gray purple?
Yeah, probably.
Urple. So many new cool knives. So little money in the bank. What's the blade steel on that one?
This one is, I think this one's D2.
I wanted the
Oh no, this one's 14C28N.
I wanted the Penguin Glide Lock in blue and white, but I can't find one.
14C, baby. Todd Carr said 4 days to Prime Day. Save up those pennies.
Purple is purple.
Purple is purple. Ken said, does Mrs. B's nails match the Penguin Glide Lock?
No, not really.
Not completely.
My nails are a little darker. Did get a raccoon. How old was it? Is it friendly? Has anyone seen the copper foil glide lock penguin?
Copper foil glide lock penguin. I haven't seen it in person, but I saw it on the website.
Thanks for reminding me that I have a neck fan I can take to Virginia. Is that VA?
James Lowe is going to put a mirror edge on the Taipan. Just got the new Work Sharp. Congratulations on that. That's something he got in his shopping cart.
Is VA Virginia, or are we talking about like the VA?
Going to take to VA with me on Sunday. Maybe he's going to Virginia?
Is that Virginia?
Or it could be the VA.
No. I'm saying is VA for Virginia.
Yeah.
How's that cat food, bro?
I put it up.
I was like, man, he's so hungry he ate the bowl.
I have a discount plus free shipping if anyone is interested on the Taipan. I know somebody mentioned it when I was outside. There is the Taipan and all of its Taipanness. And look at that. Look at that milling.
You say that makes me think of like Taipanda.
Taipanda. Michael Lawrence said, twist a couple and heading to the roof for a free show. Plus the hive. Let's go.
That sounds fun and dangerous.
Sever7 said, can you show the silver aluminum glide lock? The silver aluminum glide lock.
Hey, Derek.
Are you talking about this one here? Maybe you're talking about this one. I think this reminds me of Mother of Pearl.
My throat is itchy. What are you eating?
What is he eating?
I don't know. You probably found some dust or dirt or greasy
This
grimy
is
gut.
this is the QSP Vault.
Did this say hi to people? Wrong side. Other side.
You want to say hi to your people?
Oh, boy.
Come on.
Say hi.
Come on. Come say hi.
Come say hi.
Come on, puppy. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come say hi.
Come on. Good boy. There he is. Alice Day said, looks like snake scales. Slaughteroo said, Mrs. Beez, the new haircut looks very nice. Very, very nice. Would you look at it? Mrs. Beez got a new haircut.
I did. It's a little shorter than what I usually do, but that's okay. It grows. Yeah, you going to tell the people with your 4th of July bandana on?
Are you going to tell him? Oh, yeah, look at that. He's got his 4th of July, we call that?
Bow tie.
Bow tie. He's got his 4th of July Stars and Stripes bow tie on. Look at my nose. Milan Labe said, him so handsome.
You should put the Amara hair on you.
Let's put the Amara hair on you, puppy.
Amara hair.
He wears the Amara hair very well.
How regal.
Look at that.
Look at him. Would you just look at him?
Would you just look at him with all of his Amara hairness? Look at that. Such a champ.
He keeps looking up at it.
He's such a good boy.
He's like, these people.
Jeffrey Ross said, your hair looks great, Mrs. Beez.
Thank you so much.
Top Dog said, Bogey grew up on the channel. He knows all about the Amara hair.
He grew up on the channel, so all of you can be devastated if anything ever happens to him.
Serious Mike said, the wife and I have a bunch of new knives showing up tomorrow. We're both very excited. That is exciting.
How's your hair? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you a good boy?
Chris James said, I've single-handedly ensured the near-term prosperity of Knife Center, Smoky Mountain Knife Works, and Tackle Warehouse. I'm addicted to weekly care packages. Caleb said, but I'm going to go. Looking on the screen is really difficult. Hoping to be live Tuesday. I'll be listening later.
I know. He's a very stylish man.
He's very hip. Goldens are the
Can't
best.
fault
I've had
him.
3 of them. They made me a better person, said Ken. Bogey is the bestest boy.
I got your snoot.
Did you kiss your snoot?
I got a snoot.
He was rocking the Amera hair. Such a good puppy.
Woo! Hi. What you doing? Where you going? You gonna go say hi to people and things? I wanna hold your hand. Oh.
So if you haven't gone and subscribed to Loot 10 Techs, let's get him over 1,000. There's no reason we can't, people. BEDC said, Beez, what's the discount code for the Taipan?
Don't need that.
The link doesn't add it. It is,
Grab my teeth when I pet his ear.
hold on, I'm looking. It's code beezblades, all caps. Code beezblades, all caps. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. He said, if anyone can help me with a gateway, I'd be hella grateful. No, I won't pay double. Sorry. So since no gateway giveaway, let's get some suggestions before between 100 and 200 doll hairs, please, and we'll give it away. So Michael Lawrence is wanting help with a giveaway. And he said, since no gateway giveaway, let's get some suggestions. He wants some suggestions for a giveaway between $100 and $200, and he'll give it away. How about that?
Yeah.
Getaway. It's too many darn Derricks in the community. So we're gonna do the first giveaway, I think, here in just a second, as soon as the puppy gets down.
There you go.
There we go. All right, so
19 away for Loot.
19 away. Go subscribe to Loot 10 Techs, people. Go do it now. Right meow. What did he do?
He like came over here real quick and then just flopped over. Look at him. He just
Plopped.
whopper plopped.
He whopper plopped.
He did.
Is there a link for the giveaway? James Reed said yes. Top Dog said giveaway. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it.
Ooh.
Oh, wait till you peoples see what this one is.
You know what I'm excited for? Hold on. Gotta hear him out.
Sleeping in.
No. Clean sheets.
Oh yeah.
Clean room.
Clean room, clean sheets.
I think I might shower before bed, so I'll have clean body. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sleep good. Seems like I was missing something. All right, so here we have the first giveaway for the 4th of July 2025. Look at that box. It's giveaway number 1, literally labeled giveaway number 1. And look at this. Look at the cool eagle rocking the Amera hat.
I think I left my phone upstairs.
I'll go grab it.
I don't need it. I was just gonna Google some stuff, but
Look at that.
that's fun.
That's cute.
What's happened to his left eye? Right eye. Left right eye.
Not sure.
Right. Can I see the box with my eye holes?
I'm not sure what that is. It looks like Amera hair, kind of.
It's a flower.
It's a flower. And here he is on this side. That's pretty cool.
I like these stickers.
Yeah. Top Dog always finds the cool. Oh, look, we have more. Look, we have a patriotic troll.
It's
No.
not a
Gnome.
troll.
Gnome.
That was rude.
I can only think of so many words at once. That is very cool. Top Dog boxes are the best. All right, folks, let's see what's in here. So first, there's a card for the winner of this 4th of July giveaway. There is a swag pack, as Mrs. Beez would say.
Bless you.
The guy looks like he'd be awesome to party with. Words are hards, said Moose Duty.
That is true statement. Your mama's top dog.
Mrs. Beez and I had a shake from Arby's today.
Didn't hit the spot though. I think I really wanted a chocolate shake. Hanging with the nomies. Haha.
We have top dog stickers.
I did get a haircut. Got about 3 inches taken off.
So here's something very cool.
Oh yeah. Good call.
What?
Top Dog says need more stickers, Mrs. Beez.
Oh yeah, we need to order all kinds of stickers. So here's the first thing in this giveaway box is, oh wow,
Hi.
Declaration of Independence, Hank. Look at this. Check this out. It's a Declaration of Independence, Hank. That is very cool.
Thank you, Raybo.
It's a nice
Arby's is
big one.
amazing. I agree. They made us fresh sticks too, also known as mozzarella's.
That is a very cool Hank. Very
Arby's
nice.
Jamaica shake is the best. Agreed.
Joe making me crazy. So very nice Hank. And then we have some snacky snacks. We have some Black Forest gummies and some ginger candy and some mints and these lollipops. They're very, very good. They taste like soda. Those are very good. So we have some candy going on, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then, ooh, check out this stuff. It's the Coins, Eagle, Freedom, Veterans, Independence.
Mrs. Beez, do you do your own nails or do you go to the salon? Love the color. Lately, I've been doing my own nails, mainly because I'm too nervous to go to the salon. And I usually do Color Street, but what's on my nails right now is I've been dabbling in the powder dip at home.
Oh yeah, indelible tonic. You don't blow your nose on these Hanks. You put your EDC gear on them.
Where's the Hank from?
The Hank is from Hell of a Hanks. There's the sticker or the label. It's
Tag.
Hell of a Hanks on the tag. Very nice. Nice stitching. Very nice. Very nice everything. And here is a Beez Gnome keychain that's going in here, which is very cool. And then wait till you see this. Hold on. And then on top of that, we have a pack of.
I love Color Street. I have so much Color Street at home, it's not even funny. But for some reason, I wanted to dabble in the powder dip to see if I could do it myself. It's not hard. It's just I have a hard time shaping my nails, which I'll get better at.
We have some Made in the USA bicycle playing cards. So we have a deck of cards.
BEDC says, well, pull the trigger. Hold on. I got a hair in my mouth. Pulled the trigger on the type in.
Oh, he got the type in.
I've been waiting since I saw James Lowe show it off for the first time. So stoked.
Dude, it is very, very cool. You're going to like it. You're going to like the way it looks.
Dipping fries and Frosties, right? Yes.
Michael Lawrence with a $5 hair super chat. He said, Beez, can we make a poll for the next giveaway? Thinking choices would be EDC fixed, full size fixed, big folder, small folder, or slip joint. We can, but I got to stay on track for the moment or I will never get the giveaway done.
Kevin Tuck says May 9th, 2025 giveaway winner here. Did it happen to get in the mail yet? I know you were saying something about mailing some last week. Thanks.
He said giveaway winner here. Kevin Tuck, May 9th. Did it happen to get... Hey, Kevin Tuck, did you email me, dude? Yours is one of the ones I could not find your email.
If you like Color Street, Mrs. Beez, look up Lily and Fox. A lot cheaper, but lots of design. Is it on like Instagram?
Kevin,
Lily
you
and Fox.
re-email me, dude, because I could not find your email. I checked everywhere. Yours is sitting over there because I couldn't find it.
I will definitely look that up.
Or, yeah, all I know is that I didn't have an address, so I couldn't send it. But I'm glad you said that. And is Dog One in here? Real
Best
quick.
fries were Mickey D's back when they put beef seasoning on them. I still like McDonald's fries. I know they're on Facebook. Cool. I'll definitely check them out.
Dog One, are you in here?
I have not seen Dog One.
I haven't either. So we need to do a poll for Michael Lawrence. I'm going to put it on the screen so you guys can give votes. I need to do a poll, but I can't do that at this very moment. Garrett said, "Did you see War Rooms giveaway as well?" No, I did not. Did you send War Rooms? Who is War Rooms? What's his name? War Rooms giveaway. War Rooms? I don't remember War Rooms. I don't have anything over there that says War Rooms. I don't remember what his name was. Chris Juarez. Yeah, I don't have anything for Chris Juarez.
War Room EDC.
Yeah, I don't have anything over here. That was sent.
Nothing is pending.
I have one for Dog One that Dog One I didn't get an email from. But War Room EDC, when did you win yours? Because everything else has been sent. I just have Kevin Tuck and Dog One.
Fat Burger? I've never heard of that.
War Room EDC, what did you win? William Hornbostel said, "I'm here, Beez." Hi, Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
You guys have Fat Burger?
Mm-mm.
No. All right, so in this giveaway,
I do love a good burger though.
there's a freedom coin or a coin here to give. Michael, will you hold on to that thought so I can ask you again? But I want to keep this giveaway going. Hold on to that so I can ask you again so we can do a proper poll. Okay, so whoever wins this giveaway, this is a veteran coin. Give this to a veteran. If you're a veteran yourself, you can keep it. This is a very nice challenge coin to give to a veteran to thank them for their service. So if you don't know a veteran, it's very easy to find one. Give them this and tell them, thank you for your service.
Gareth says, "I will find out and email you, brother. Don't stress for now, Beez."
Yeah. And then here is a coin for you to keep, which is very nice. Very nice. Look at this. Let's see, I had it upside down. Is this the signing of the Declaration? Is that what's going on here?
Kelly Mismash says, "I think it was from quite a few months ago, and it was something coming straight from Kaiser or someone. I'm fuzzy on the details, but I remember his win."
Yeah, I could go back in the book and look.
If it was down here, I can ponder through it. Is it
Um,
over here?
It's upstairs.
Okay.
So here's a very nice silver coin. Experience precision with the $5 hair super chat.
Super chat.
William Hornbostel said, "I got a 10-pack and have been giving them away."
I read that as I got a pin pack and have been giving them away, and I'm like, cool, what kind of pins? Because apparently I don't know how to read.
Pins. Was it the concept mystery knife giveaway? General Zod said. So yeah, that's the only one that I think I may have goofed on. Is I might not. I thought I sent them the email. I have a question mark next to that one. The coins look to be the signing of the Declaration. Yes, Soul 7. And then this one here is a copper freedom coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. In this giveaway. Look at that. Check that out. And then on top of that, we have a deft get. Keep a Band-Aid handy for the office, car, travel, recreation, fishing. It's a first aid kit. Look at this. Experience precision with the $5 hair super chat.
You already announced it.
I was making sure I did.
Okay.
My mind's in 12 places. People are asking me questions, and I'm trying to give away stuff, so my brain's everywhere. Spider G said California fireworks are starting. So look at this. We have a first aid kit going on here, which is very nice. And it has
Stuff.
first response medical
I
supplies.
think it says on the back.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's all the stuff that's in it. There's a lot of stuff in it.
Are those safety pins?
Yeah, it is safety pins. Look at that. Is that? Oh yeah, it's a little watertight case in it. Michael Lawrence with the 1776 super chat. He said, "No problem, Beez. It can wait, my friend. And the doll hairs are for, well, just because I felt like it." Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that coming from an ultimate Beez keeper. Thank you, Michael.
Mrs. Beez, how's your wheel doing? My wheel? Was I doing something with a wheel?
Your wheel?
My car wheel?
Maybe they're talking about your scooter thing.
My foot? My foot's good.
Michael Miller said, "I'm new to the knife culture and I cut myself regularly." Yes, always keep a Band-Aid handy.
Your foot? My foot's good.
My dog likes all the noise and colors outside. Michael Webster said, "I've got to head out early. Guess I'm forfeiting my entry. It's dinner and I'm responsible for the brisket. I'll be
Still attached.
in time for fireworks." Derek said, "Mrs. Beez, lol, your foot."
It's good. Well, you said my wheel, and then I was thinking of my car because my car and I are not getting along. Beez, you're great at multitasking. Said no one ever. I added that last part.
Thanks, Mrs. Beez.
You're welcome.
So here, oh wow, look at this. Check it out. Okay, so
Joy K says neighbors behind me are getting their second wind of the fireworks. I don't mind fireworks as long as they're in a reasonable time.
as long as they're not 2 a.m.
Yeah. So we had somebody shoot off some fireworks last weekend. No, it was a Saturday, so whatever. But they started at like 1:30. And I'm like, seriously? Yeah, I'm glad my foot's doing better than my car too, kind of, I guess. I got new tires, and now my car just shakes. Beez, you guys are beekeepers? No. We are not beekeepers.
So check this out. Here's a Memorial Day USA patch. Very nice patch that goes in this giveaway pack. If you're wondering what the giveaway table looks like right now, it looks like this. It is covered with all kinds of cool stuff.
Michael Lawrence
Gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a
Memberships.
super chat. And let's see who got them. Castro Villegas, Snake Plissken, Thomas McDonald, Lord Loki, and T Rocker were all gifted memberships by Mr. Michael Lawrence himself, Ultimate Beekeeper. Don Miller said, "Do you know if Concept sent out prizes for mystery giveaway April 25?" Don, so it's April 25 is what we're looking at. I'm thinking that one or two things happened. I thought I forwarded the emails, but I could have mistakenly not, which means I need to do that right away. I have a question mark on that because I bet you that's what happened. So I will get that sent. Yes.
Those three.
Yep. That's the concept. So that is my mistake. I will get that corrected. I'm glad you did that because that was the question mark, because somebody said something last week that made me wonder about it. So I went back through the book and I was like, did I mess up with the email or not send it or not forward the email? So I'll get on that. No worries. Got it covered. General Zod, one of those.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Miller,
Got you
General
covered.
Zod, War Room.
Who? In War Room.
Yep.
Got all three of them listed.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then Kevin Tuck resent an email, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I even made a note that
Yep.
I didn't have an email.
Yep. Do I need to make a different note on here for whatever reason?
Nope.
Okay.
It's still good there because it's not marked. That's why we keep records, people.
And I am a record keeper.
She's a record keeper.
Speaking of record keepers,
Oh yeah.
do you know what I'm going to say?
No.
Oh. So this guy comes in from the mailbox yesterday and says, "Oh, you've been served."
Oh yes, I served her.
I got a little postcard from the great Department of who?
U.S. Department of
Whatever.
Justice.
That I had to take a questionnaire to see if I qualify to sit on a jury or a petite jury. And I'm like, no,
Pet it.
don't, I can't, not allowed. So I submitted my questionnaire and they'll let me know in however long. And I'm not happy about it.
Mrs. Beez is going to be on the grand jury.
Grand jury.
Grand jury.
Although I'd be curious if they would allow me to be on grand jury since I work at a police department.
She did have to say that she worked at the police department, so
Yep.
we'll see. They'd be like, oh, perfect. So you understand the law.
Or they could be like, oh, she's out. She's biased towards the police.
When I was on the grand jury, I thought it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
I mean, you would find it enjoyable because...
Ooh, Grog said you look like a judge.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Ooh, I really hit the table.
Mrs. Beez, it's your civic duty.
Yeah, but I work there.
Brian F. said duty. Do they at least buy you lunch?
I don't know. It's like he was all super cool about it. He's like, you get to know the behind the scenes and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's what I do every day.
So another
What do you
thing,
do at a police department? I work in records.
Records.
So I am the record keeper. I also redact body cam. And
she sees it all.
and get stuff together for like the prosecutor or the defense.
Michael Lawrence said, I always say I'm racist and they deny me. My best friend gets a chuckle out of that being black and all. Got to do what you got to do. Just kidding. Slaughteroo said, I sit and stew too. Pooping.
Conflict of interest?
So here
Jury
is,
duty here pays $20 a day.
look at this, i3E EOS, a brand new i3 EOS 90 lumens of power, stars and stripes on the 4th of July
So I'll
giveaway.
keep you guys apprised to see if I get selected or not.
This is what we have piled up on the giveaway table so far.
So far.
So and then I have pre-made, thank you very much. I've pre-made Beez Blades giveaway packs.
Derek for real says Mrs. Beez is like a cop DJ. She does the records. Garrett says Mrs. Beez watches reality TV all day. I always tell them I know the person on trial. I got denied for jury duty because I majored in criminal justice in college.
Really?
Well, have you dealt with my body cam malfunctioned excuse? No. I mean, there's ways to recover it. I fell asleep on the couch. Did I miss anything? Everything.
Oh.
Did jury one time and a lady pretended to go crazy, got excused. That's impressive. My kneecaps are cold. Is that weird? What's
I don't know. I know I just made the new swag packs. I think I am very close to them.
Are they in one of the totes?
Found them.
Yay.
Well, I only found a couple. I made a bunch. Where are they? That's weird.
I had jury duty last week, and the guy in front of me was a records keeper for the local PD, and he was third dismissed. It all comes down to the lawyers and judge. Yeah.
So besides all of this cool stuff, we have 3 QSP penguins because everybody needs a penguin, right? I have a pink, a blue, and a black one.
If you've done a lot of
They're
walking,
Weeble
it's
Wobbles.
normal for kneecaps to be cold. I have not done a lot of walking. I kind of do a little gimping. I think I muster about 2,000 steps every day. There was one day last week. Did I tell you how many steps I got on Sunday last week?
No.
You ready for this?
Yep.
540.
Wow, you did a lot of couch sitting.
And I put my watch on as soon as I got up, and I took it off when I went to bed. I did a lot of couch sitting. I got deep into Netflix.
She Netflixed.
I went down that rabbit hole.
And then here's a brand spanking new. It's not brand. Well, it's brand new. It's never been used. A Kaiser 10th anniversary edition coin. There you go. We'll add that in there. So there's going to be all kinds of coinages in here, and you have a flashlight, which is very nice. Now, people of Earth, you see that the table is full, right? Are you ready for this? I'm not gonna name them all because there's too many to name, but I'm gonna start just throwing these out on the table
What are we doing?
so you can see them. I'm just showing them the swag.
Oh my golly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start.
Didn't you already show swag?
Oh no, this is an entire 2 inches thick of swag. Stickers beyond belief.
This is intense.
Beez blades. Keep a Band-Aid handy.
And
Don't
that's
cut
the
yourself.
kind
BEDC. There are so many stickers in here. It's too many. We have a Chef Rocky, Crow, Addicted to Blades. Hey Nate with the $50 hair super chat. Hey yo, Mr. and Mrs. Fancy Pants, Mr. Spencer Pants. Happy 4th of July to everyone. America for life. On a side note, I got a Canik TTI Combat Pew Pew about a week ago. Going to the range tomorrow to break it in. Much love to you all. Okay, back to being sky high. Have fun at the range tomorrow. Hope you're sobered up by then.
We are also going to the range tomorrow.
We are going to the range tomorrow to go pew pew pew.
What time are we going? 3 o'clock?
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Thank you very much, Hate Nate. Very much appreciated. We have splitting slices. I'm going to keep that top dog because there's already a top dog. I'll give that another one. Shark Lock. Another Kaiser. This is a Kaiser 11th anniversary. So you're going to have both coins. There's another sticker. It said Stevie sticker. A vintage Lefty EDC. He doesn't have the beer thingies anymore. We have a Sincut, Savivi, a mermaid sticker.
Do you ever put your own coin in there?
I only have like 2 left.
There's 500.
No,
Yes.
there were 50.
No.
There were 50.
Do I need to order more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there weren't 500.
I thought we got a big pack.
It was 3 rolls. And there's more.
I don't remember where. I just went to reach my phone and don't have it. I don't know where we got that from.
Another BEDC, Stacy Bolster Blades. We got a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. We have Abso-Forking-Lutely Not by Blade HQ. We have a Jason sticker, another Zero Forks Given sticker. Here's a patch, Kaiser patch.
I thought that had a hot dog on it.
Garrett said, Beez, I rescued my wife Beez keyring after she rolled my car, so thankfully she was okay in Beez keyring also. Daniel Cade said, what's in the box? Well, we're still working on this stuff, dude, unless you don't want a chance at this stuff. We have a Join the Legion Steel patch. And then more Kaiser stickers. We have several. We have a Flytanium sticker. We have CJRB stickers. We have a Savivi Vision FG sticker. Alex said, I've gotten out of it. I'm never going. I kind of want to now. Here's a nice sticker, a cue ball sticker, a Kaiser sticker. Here's some candy. And then here's the little glow dude from Mrs. Beez. Let me charge him up. Let's see. My new fancy flashlight.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Learn how to work
Unless-
it.
Unless it's dead.
It might be because no, you didn't use that to charge the fan.
I think it might be dead. No, it can't be.
You just charged it.
I think I locked it somehow.
Do you want this little one that's over here?
No, I figured it out. Thank you for the $50 hairs, Hey Nate. And then here is the little glow dude from Mrs. Beez.
Because you spent all that time glowing it, and it's not even glowing anymore.
Let me charge him up.
Struggle busting. Okay, you're gonna have to glow them up.
I know.
Okay.
Actually, he's glowing very well.
Your mom's glowing really well.
Your mom's glowing very well. This little dude,
He's happy.
he's a happy little
He's
dude.
a happy pooper.
He's a happy poopin'. And then the little bitty baby bee from Mrs. B. Little bitty happy little baby bee.
Not edible.
Not edible. So I don't know if you all can tell the depth of the amount of swag on here.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculously very, very cool.
Poopin'.
Poopin'. It's a glow alien dudeski.
To go to win free membership, do what?
Okay, so on top of all of this stuff, wait till you see this. We have a brand spanking new in the box.
Like
What?
Lauren says, hate me. Hopefully Beez lets us move in once we finish paying off his hive compound.
Yeah. We have an O-Light O-Clip Pro Stars and Stripes edition.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, how about that? How about them apples? An
Hi.
O-Light O-Clip
Boopin'.
Pro, the one I was showing you earlier, which I believe is like 500 or 550 lumens. I'll show you what it looks like right here.
It's a baby bogey.
He's a baby bogey.
You're just a baby.
It's this dude right
You're
here,
just a baby.
which is very cool.
But you're just a baby.
Check that out.
Why didn't you bring your brother down? Eyeballs goopy. You got itchy face?
How about that? So you're going to get all of this stuff, 2 brand new O-Lights, swag, keychains,
Swag.
coins, candy, more stickers than you can throw a stick at, a very nice Hank. And on top of that, Derek for real said, and then on top of the 2 inches of swag, we get more stuff. I like stuff. And now let's talk about the knife that you're going to get.
I feel like there's a critter down here. There's weird noises.
Weird noises. All right, check this out, people. It's a brand new concept.
Concept.
Oh yeah, concept.
I don't know why I whispered it.
Yeah, this
He's
swag
just a
pack weighs like
baby.
2 pounds.
He's just a baby that's pooping.
He's just a baby that's pooping. All right, people, wait till you see this. This is a chonkarooski. Rolf Robertson said there's a knife.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, it's, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is the Stars and Stripes Corvid XL. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its stars and stripeness. Happy Independence Day. Oh my goodness.
Who's deleting messages? No one? Hi, best friend.
Look at this dude. Check that out. How about that, Mrs. Beez? You could use that in the kitchen.
That will chop your finger off.
Yep, you could chop a finger off with this dude. Levi said, now that's a knife. Pow, right in the kisser.
That's so aggressive.
It's a massive chunk of metal.
It's a garden shovel.
It's a garden shovel. Yeah, so there you go.
Anyone see the new Jurassic World? I have not.
I want to see it.
I feel like I saw a lot of people do reviews on it, but I don't remember if they were good or bad.
Hate Nate said, great for EDC. Yeah, it's a great little 5th pocket carry. You can put your little 5th pocket. Yep, so there you go. So let's see who's going to win this first big gall.
Top Dog says, hey, Beez, there should be a headband for the O-Light.
Oh, yeah.
Top Dog,
Top Diggity
Dog. Loser.
I'm glad you said that, Top Dog, because I
It
saw
would
the
be lost
headband and
without you.
I set it on the side because I knew that there was a light that goes with it. So here is a headband. And
I feel like that's a wrong word. Jurassic Park, not the best. Headband? Is there a different word you can use for headband?
I
Or
don't
let me
know.
guess, you're about to cut that package open, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to cut it open.
Good,
So
because it's reclosable.
oh, see. Voo fan, what's up, Voo?
Hey, Boo. How are you, sir?
Oh, that is cool. Look at this. So here's a headband, right? An O-clip. I didn't know that they had these. You can put your O-clip on here. Look at that.
Look at that.
So a headband that you can use with your brand new O-clip. Dude, that is very cool.
Is that a new development or has they been around?
It's probably been around and I didn't know it. I had no idea. But so this is a regular headband, right? But it is designed like this so you can put your O-clip on it.
It flips so you can adjust it. Huh.
That is very cool. Very cool indeed.
Head holster.
The head holster. So how about that? That is very cool. I got to get me one of these bad boys.
Mhm.
You can ask Mrs. Beez. Half time I go walk around the house with a headband on.
That is cool. I'll strap it right on my mama's head so she doesn't trip at night. I need that for fishing.
And Top Dog, I love his packaging. He said, Concept XL Corvid, it's a big one.
You
Okay.
should have said it's a small one. You have so many tabs open.
Yeah, I have to leave those open. Those are all for knives that I'm going to review.
That is crazy. Cool. I'm going to check on the laundry while you do that.
All right. YouTube random comment picker. Let me see. Where is... Got to find the video. Okay, comment video. There it is. We're going to see who's going to win this first big old huge gall, as Top Dog would say. I could put my beezblades O-clip on that headband and sweat to the oldies, said Hate Nate. Heck yeah. So you must be present to win. And if you are not able to be tagged by anyone else after your name is drawn and we can't find you and you don't comment, I will pick again. If you are late in the chat, that is not my fault. They are great for working underneath a car. All right, so I have so many things open right now. Let's present this and get this first winner. Because I know you guys are waiting in anticipation. Waiting and anticipating. Not participating. Alex said, as in the knife is even bigger or just more stuff? So that's everything in that giveaway, that is a sweet giveaway. Okay, let me make sure you guys see what I'm seeing. Yes, you do. Let's take this banner off just to get a little more room, a little more clarity. Okay, here we go. Has everybody, anticipation. Just making sure I have everything together here.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
I'm going to bed. I got the thing out and fluffed it. Felt pretty dry.
You get YouTube comments.
You just never know.
All right, we got our comments. All right, here we go, people. Okay, and start. There we go. It's just enough time to see your name flash. Man, this is a cool giveaway. I would have won stuff like this.
You should have entered.
Oh, yeah, I should have entered. That would have helped. All kinds of.
The giveaway right as our fireworks are about to start.
It figures. Ricker, don't worry. There's another one. You don't worry. There'll be another one. Just know that when you're on the live, you can go to the here's the comment video for anybody that missed this one. Grim Drake said, "My dog is hiding behind our couch. I can't believe he fits there."
Maybe 2 more giveaways.
There might be 2 more giveaways. Michael Lawrence said we have 300 plus likes. Ooh, we're gonna do a bonus giveaway. Watch out. Sometimes snare drums and sometimes not. Oh yeah, the thing's still rolling. Yeah. Squirrel. Can you read the comments, Mrs. Beez? I saw somebody say fireworks. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Somebody said something comment. A lot of happy 4th. I saw Mrs. Beez in there. Somebody said, did I win? Jason Rogers 2759. Are you in here, Jason Rogers? That's the question. Is Jason? Larry said, Beez, I have a knife to donate for a 4th giveaway. All right. I appreciate that, Larry.
Happy 4th, everyone. 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left of July 4th, but not for the East.
I'm here.
Jason said, I'm here. Jason Rogers. Jason, send me an email. Listen to these instructions very carefully. Send an email to beezblades@gmail.com. Okay. Make sure you send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, where you log on to YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. And then send your mailing information in that same email. Some folks forget. I have to say, hey, I need your address. And sometimes it can take weeks. I'm not perfect, but you always do end up getting your stuff. I'm caught up now, so it should be soon. I mailed out last week's already. So I have a new system, and so shouldn't be as long as before. But just send me an email with Jason Rogers in the subject line, and then your mailing info, and we'll get it mailed out to you, bro. Hate Nate said 6-month delivery guaranteed. Like the way you think, Vice President. He's the self-proclaimed Vice President.
Yep.
Because
You'll get it in time for Christmas.
Yeah, you'll get it in time for Christmas in case you want to give away stickers and swag and all that stuff.
You'll get it in about the time you forgot about it.
Yeah, see, that's the fun part, is that, well, you'll know when it's on its way because you get an automatic email that a label's been created. So that's when you'll know. Hey, that's me, Beez. I'm the Vice ×4, said Michael. Isn't that who just said that, or no? I thought that's who said that. I don't know. My head's in a lot of different places right now. All right, I'm going to put all this stuff in a 3-gallon bag so I don't mix up anything. So I'm going to do this. And I actually have a clear spot over here to set this down.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Michael Lauren says no. Raccoon Tactical.
What's up, Raccoon Tactical?
Says, we'll be doing my 200 sub drawing Sunday. Be sure to enter.
Ooh.
With a, I'm assuming that's a super chat. I don't know. Super chat. $5.
Super chat.
That's what happens. When you
I am
do
so
that.
glad you were down here to write that down.
What am I doing?
That you wrote down who won, because wow, this is a lot of swag.
Oh, no.
I hope you have a lot of places to put stickers, because you can
don't.
cover a
How do you
whole
get
tool
to the
chest.
Screen? Thanks, General Zod. How do you get on your laptop? There, got it.
Find it?
My Lanta.
Your Lanta. And there's also a very nice thank you or a congratulations card from Top Dog in here.
Oh, that's not even what I want. I'm clicking on things, so you best bet your bottom dollar I'm clicking on the right things.
Let's see.
Where's the shenanigans?
Did you find it?
Yes. I'd cover a guitar with stickers. I'd make a guitar out of stickers. What kind of laptop do you use, Mr. Beez?
It is a HP Omen.
It's ridiculous.
An
But he's also got, he has a second monitor. So like the mouse, you gotta like drag it quickly or weirdly.
Oh yeah,
otherwise
you have to go from left to right. That's how I have it set up. So
I thought it was cornered top to bottom.
No,
Not anymore?
you literally, this one is just literally, you go to the right and it goes to that. You go to the left and it goes to that.
Because before it used to be up and down.
Yeah, this is right now. It's left, right.
Oh my golly.
No wonder you couldn't find
That's
the
why I don't
screen.
touch things. It just doesn't work out. I think the guy behind me ran out of fireworks sounds. I think the guy behind me ran out of fireworks. Sounds like he's shooting now.
I've done that before in the 4th, gone out.
I've gone through 50 mags today. I'm trigger fingers tender.
Wow,
Jeez.
that's a lot of mags.
That's a lot of mags.
That's a lot of pew pew pew.
Only 9 p.m. here in the PNW, Oregon. Mrs. Beez, how many screens he's got? You're looking all over the place. He is due. Two. Yep, 2.
but it feels like there's more than that.
I mean, I'm used to 2 computer screens because that's what I work with every day. But I also lose my mouse a lot
Yeah. Well,
every day.
it's easy to lose the mouse. You're like, where in the world is the mouse?
I need to make it larger or a different color.
Yeah. Solid color. I'll be right back.
Got an hour left here in Kansas, but we won't stop until next weekend, maybe. Beez, can we see your setup on the mobile Beez cam? Maybe if he gets back. Just have to press up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Start to move the mouse between screens. Mr. Beez is all over the place. Is that any different than usual? I need a cursor the size of an actual mouse. 100%. Honestly, I mean, I probably should have known, but I didn't know that you can change the size of your mouse or the color. But somebody at work had to do it in dispatch because they have 5 computer screens that they look at. And she also kept losing it. I'm like, I lose it on 2. I don't know how you deal with 5. I could just be special those. I don't know. Gareth asked if we can see your setup on the mobile cam.
I guess we could. There's really not much of a setup. It's just 2 screens and a little
Turntable and a microphone.
camera. We got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Pew 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 pewing.
I'm putting the comment video link in the chat in case anybody missed it, so you won't miss out.
Yes, I am used to knives all over. All the time.
Lee Ward said you can make it so the mouse kind of flashes in a circle around it so you can find your mouse. You can enable to where you push control key and it will put rings around the mouse to show your location.
Huh. There's so many things that you can
Really?
do. Fascinating.
There's never knives all over the place. What are you talking about? You hardly ever can find a knife around this place.
Well, he can hardly find a knife around this place. I generally can point one out for him.
All my knives are pretty well accounted for at the moment. Ramsey Silent with the $2 super chat. Oh, thank you. He said it's 11 subs. Faithful EDC is 11 subs from 500 giveaway. Go subscribe to Faithful EDC right there. You could probably copy and paste that. Go subscribe and get him over 500. And he'll be doing a 500 giveaway. That's what I'm talking about. Right click on your home screen. Pumpkin Pie said mice used to have leashes on them so they didn't get away, or maybe those were tails. But Eric for real said, I got all over my place and couldn't find one today either. All right, so we have here giveaway number 2 in a very cool Don't Tread on Me box. And wait till you see what's in this one. Hey, did we get loot 10 to 1K yet? That's the question. We'll do this next giveaway when we do loot 10 techs. If loot 10 techs, let's get him to 1,000 subscribers. He has 983. All right, 93. So we need 17 subscribers to loot 10 techs, people. All we need is 17 people in here to go and subscribe to loot 10 techs and hit the notification bell. Here's the link. Boom. 17 people. Go subscribe. And then we will break the 1,000 subscriber mark for Loot 10 Techs. And once you do that, I'm going to show you all the stuff that is in this giant giveaway right here. VooFam's been a member for 40 months with a super chat. Wow. He said there might be an XL vein in the works. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Careful of you rolled ducks.
Voo's working on the XL version of the vein. Michael Miller just subscribed. Loot 10 Tech said, thanks, y'all. Let's get him to 1,000. Let me give you an update. Right now, he's at a commercial. Loot 10 Tech is at 991. We got some more people subscribing. Come on, go subscribe to Loot 10 Techs, people. We got more people subscribing. Let me give you an update. Refreshing. He's 992 subscribers. Keep it going. Keep it going. Go subscribe, and we'll do this giant giveaway. Right there's the link to Loot 10 Techs. And I guarantee you will be happy you subscribed. That's all I'm going to say. That's just all I'm going to say right now. Go get him. Go get him over 1,000. We're going to break the 1,000 mark right now.
5 away.
5 away. Only 5 more people will go subscribe to Loot 10 Techs, and you will be so glad you did. And that's the only hint I'm giving you. You're almost there, Loot 10 Techs. We're going to get 1,000. Refreshing. 999. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Loot 10 Techs, 1,000 subscribers. Woohoo! Yes, congratulations, dude.
Winning.
Congratulations, Loot 10 Techs.
You're doing it.
1,000 subscribers. 1K. That is freaking awesome.
Take a screenshot.
Oh, yeah. Hurry, take a screenshot. Loot 10. Dude. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, dude. Wait till you all see what's in this box. It's going to blow your mind.
It's Loot 10 Texas right finger.
It's Loot 10 Texas right finger. He is a great guy and an awesome knife designer. I do have one of his knives I'll show you here in a minute that is a very, very nice knife. And I'll show you one of his designs. All right, I'm going to start showing you the stuff that's in this here giveaway. If I can show the screen. Or actually, maybe I'll do this. There we go. That way I'm down there in the corner. All right, so we have a very cool Hank. Let's see what's on this here Hankski. This Hank is from Hell of a Hank. And it is Don't Tread on Me. Very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. Nice, wicked looking rattlesnake. Very cool. War Room EDC said, been subbed to Loot from the beginning. There's War Room. I was wondering, they were talking about you, but I didn't see you talking earlier. We're going to make sure you get your concept, bro. And then look here, we have some very cool Top Dog stickers.
Lisa, so much lag. We'll be here till tomorrow. Well, guess we already are.
Guess we already are. And then if you saw the giveaway we just did a little bit ago, I won't belabor, but I still am going to show you all the swag that's in here. Put the bags over here. You may or may not, you probably will not get them how you're seeing them unboxed, but a very nice signing of the Declaration of Independence coin. Silver coin. Look at that. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Isn't that fancy? And then a veteran's coin to give to a veteran. If you're a veteran, you keep it. If not, you are charged with finding a veteran to give this to thank them for their service. Very beautiful thank you coin for a veteran. And then we have, oh, this is cool. It's an Olight. It's a very cool Olight coin. Look at this. Check that out. That is very cool. I don't know if you can read what it says. I can't read what it says. But very, very nice Olight coin. So that is very cool. And then we have another coin here. So if you don't like coins, you're getting them anyway. Fed Harrison's been a member for 23 months with us. Super chat. Mr. Harrison, sir. And then check this coin out. Dude, this one's cool. It has the Liberty Bell on it. Look at that. That is very cool because we are celebrating our liberty. United we stand. Check that out. Very cool challenge coin. So on top of that, you have a bag of candy of all the good stuff from Top Dog. So some nice treatage going on. Some those gingers are pretty nice. And this also has the first aid kit in it. So you got the first aid kit, which is very nice. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Has all of this cool stuff in it. How about that? So on top of that, you got a deck of playing cards, which is very, very nice. And these are made in the good old US of A. Look at that. Made in USA, baby. And then, would you believe I have right here a pre-made giant beezblades swag pack.
Hey, Nate. Been a member.
Hey, Nate's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. I liked your version better.
I tried to say it, it didn't come out. JT,
He said, holy shiznit, I'm close to a year, Beez.
nailed it.
Skulls said he touched the Liberty Bell with his tongue 40 years ago in Philadelphia.
Is your tongue still in your mouth?
Right. Hate Nate's almost at a solid year. So here is a giant swag pack from Beez. I'm not going to go through it. You guys saw what I gave, what was in the last giveaway. All of that stuff is in this swag pack.
And if you didn't see it, it'll be a surprise.
If you didn't see all what was in it, you can rewind to see all of the swag and stuff that's in here. It's a ton of stuff. Ton of Kaiser stickers and Beez stickers and all that. This right here is probably about, I would say about 7, 8, probably 7 ounces worth of stickers and swag to go on top of what's already in here. I'm going to keep it in here.
Do you get what I'm asking?
Okay. So let's see what we got here. Okay. This is very exciting. That again?
What?
Do that again?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just making sounds.
So look at this. We have a brand new Olight Arkfeld Pro Stars and Stripes edition. Would you look at that?
I feel like there's a theme going on here, but I just can't put my finger on it.
I know. It's like there's like something going on.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I just can't figure it out.
Yeah.
That Arkfeld Pro, is like this one right here with 50 bajillion gigawatts of power. Has a laser and it has.
He did, Ed.
What? Put his super chat up?
Ed says you didn't read my milestone. Unsubscribe.
Ed, I did.
Yeah.
I literally said shiznit and I had to think about whether I was going to say that or not.
Hate Nate's.
Oh, that was Hate Nate's.
Ed's was prior to that.
Yeah, I read his.
23 months.
Let me read it again just to make sure. Fed Harrison.
I don't think you.
I didn't read it.
But you just announced how long he's.
You're right. He said, "Congrats, Loot 10 Tex. May the 4th be with you. Happy 4th, everyone." Thank you, Fed, for catching it, man. You guys got to keep me on my toes. Thank you very much. It has a pull start, said Bo. So anyway, look at that. That would be enough for this total giveaway already, just with all of that stuff, plus a brand new Arkfeld Pro. But wait, there's more.
There's always more.
We were talking about a famous knife designer earlier, and we got that famous knife designer past 1,000 subscribers.
What?
So we have here a new breed EDC wingspan, 3.5-inch knife, S35VN blade, black titanium, silver twill handles. Wait till you see this, people. Now, aren't you glad that you got Loot 10 Tex, Loot 10 over 1,000 subscribers? Because this is, wait till you see this. Comes with some very nice swag. Very cool swag. Look at that. New breed EDC wingspan swag. And it comes with a nice cleaning cloth. But check this out, peoples. This is fantastic. Look at that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I remember when I first unboxed this, I was like, oh my gosh, that is sweet. Look at that. Oh yeah. He's the dude that designed this bad boy. There's the wingspan. Look at the blade on this thing. S35VN blade steel. Oh my goodness, it's so good. So comfortable, has such good action. Silver twill carbon fibre. Oh yeah, look at that. Mr. Fancy Pants. How's that? And this two-tone business going on here is really cool. Very nice milling on it. Yes, it is thin behind the edge. Retail value 700 gigawatts. She's a beaut, Clark. Front flip, reverse flick, nice slow roll.
It's stupid sharp.
Warren EDC said it's stupid sharp. Instead of super chat, stupid sharp. How about that?
It always sounded like you said sharp.
Sharts. Stupid sharp. So that is fantastic. Big shout out to Top Dog for setting up all of this giveaway stuff. Dude, someone is going to be freaking out when they win this stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, everyone's had a chance to enter, so I can do.
I think I've fallen into a sleep coma.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, I got to make sure you all can see Michael Lawrence with the $10 hair super chat. He said, I can't say it enough. Thank you to all the men and women of our United States military, past and present, America. Yeah, freedom is never free. Thank you very much, Michael Lawrence, with the $10 hair super chat.
Super chat.
And America hair.
America hair.
Add to stage. Okay, here we go. We're going to see who's going to win all of this fabulous stuff. So get YouTube comments. All right, there's the comments. Now we can start the raffle.
I better go poop in case I win.
So you won't poop your pants. That's pretty good.
I can go to bed
You know,
after I make it.
you know the cool thing about this is I imagine when I mail it out, the person that gets this in the mail gets to open it and gets all this cool stuff.
I know.
That is just the coolest thing ever.
I do like to get packages.
Packages.
Who's pooping?
Michael Upchurch has been a member for 37 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
He says, happy 4th Beez and Mrs. Beez. Happy Independence Day to everyone at the Hive. Thank you, Michael. 37 months supporting the Hive, being a member. And all you channel members, I hope you're anticipating because, boy, the 10 package giveaway is going to be crazy.
Say that again.
We're giving away 10 giveaway packages to channel members. Yeah, it's going to basically the whole live stream is going to be one giveaway after the other for channel members. So channel members, mount up. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. And you know how we roll when we do the giveaways. These are channel member giveaways.
12:30 to start.
Yeah. A lot of happy Independence Days. Hate Nate said, whoa, yeah, 10 giant giveaway packages for channel members. So it's a good time to be a beezblades channel member. Plus, I'm making up for not having done one in forever. Look at this. Bolstered blades. Who's this bolstered blades person? I wonder if they are possibly in here. I've never heard of a bolstered blades. Could this be a bolstered blades of the Stacy variety?
That's a good question.
Stacy, are you in here? You still have to be in here to win. Because the last couple of weeks we had folks that came in late. Stacy, are you still in here? That's the question. Stacy Bolster Blades, are you here? Are you in here? Do. Top Dog said, wow, congrats, but remember she left. Headache. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
Is she
Well, I don't know. She's taggable.
Is she listening from afar though?
She's taggable. So that's different. Last week, the winner wasn't taggable. This time she is. So are you here? Yeah, so we'll give it a minute because last week, yeah, she said, oh yeah, baby. There she is. Congratulations, Stacy. How about that? Now, see, last week the winner was not taggable, but showed up after the second giveaway, which was really unfortunate. But I still got their email. I'm going to get back with them.
No re-rack tonight.
No re-rack on that one. Congratulations, Stacy. How about that?
Hopefully your headache is gone now.
Yeah.
Winning.
Let me go put this in a bag.
And while you do that, I'm going to say my
Okay.
sleepies.
Sleepies.
Congrats on the win. Winning. All right. I am going to go to bed. I'm tired and I still have to make the bed. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I hope you have a great day, evening, night, whatever. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. Be safe. Keep all your fingers, please. Or if you're already missing fingers, then I guess you can miss those. Just don't lose any more. Next week should be good because it'll be after Amazon days. So everyone should have a lot of stuff in their shopping cart.
Oh, yeah.
That we can talk about. Hopefully some cool stuff. Like I said, I almost said an air fryer. I bought an air purifier.
An air fryer.
I'm so tired. Good night, Mrs. Beez. Hope your pillow is cool on both sides. Ha, beat you to it. And guess what, sir? It is, because there's a cooling pillow on both sides. So winning. But yes, I do hope everyone's pillow is cool on both sides. Unless you like a spicy pillow, then I hope it's warm, which is weird. But I'll see you all next week. Have a lovely evening. Toodles. Don't make the bed. It's going to be all soggy when Beez gets in. Why is it? Is he sweaty? Ew.
Who? I'm not sweaty.
I don't know. All right. Good night, y'all.
I'm so fresh and so clean.
Clean. Jelly bean. I'm so tired.
Are your eyes crossing?
My brain isn't focusing. I've been up for an hour.
Yeah, I thought Stacy was about to not win, but then I pulled up her name and she was taggable. I was like, wait a minute.
May your pillow have drool.
Yeah.
Somebody blew their entire hand off.
Skull said somebody blew their entire hand off. Yeah, it probably happened a few places. People do things with fireworks and don't realize how powerful they are.
Which is ridiculous because you should know by now. First off, you're a grown adult. You know better. What stairs you say down here?
All right. How about that?
How about that?
I thought there was going to be a third week in a row if somebody wasn't here. All right, here we go. Okay, giveaway number 3. Let's see what's in giveaway number 3. We're going to do the bonus giveaway because you guys got us over 300. We are confirmed over 300 thumbs up, right? Even black cats hurt like heck. That's called natural selection. I'm so glad the channel guru got it. Congrats, sis, said Gareth. Here's the bonus giveaway. And you guys you're gonna freak out when you see what this knife is. This knife, people, has a blade steel that I don't have. I'm a little jealous. I'm thinking about entering myself. I'm thinking about entering myself because this is a blade steel that's still on my wish list. But wait, there's more. So, all right. So here we have the bonus giveaway. Look at the sticker on this thing. Look at the setup on this. How is that for a gall? Look at that. Wow, it's 12:27. Only if you're on the Eastern time. Beez Blades 4th of July bonus giveaway, baby. Look at that. We got a 4th of July gnome going on. No step on snack. Look at that. Snacks. Got snacks. All right. So, whoever wins this, I'm going to be jelly. Okay. So, first of all, I have a Beez Blades swag pack with the little glowy dude from Mrs. Beez and the little bee and the keychain and some Kaiser. There's at least 1 or 2 patches in here, Flytanium, all the Beez Blade stickers. So there's a whole swag pack before we even get into this box. All right. So these are all. This is the card that were in these giveaways. Very nice card by Mr. Top Dog himself. Thank you for playing Beez Blades 4th of July bonus giveaway. Look at that. Signed by Top Dog. The Beez Blades Marine. Okay. Keeping my brain straight. So there is a whole Top Dog swag pack on top of the Beez Blade swag pack of the stickers that you saw in the other giveaways. So you have all the Top Dog stickers in there, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then hold on just a second. Just checking something. Dale Lane said, agreed. It's always better to see a community member win than a freebie hunter. And here's the Hanks that I've been showing you. It's hell of a Hanks, Jason Deluge, owner, operator. And this Hank right here is another one of the very cool Declaration of Independence. That is very, very cool. That is super cool. I had a wingspan for a short while until I sent it to the next person. Okay, here we go. So on top of that, we have another pack with the. These are so good. These Juicy Burst, the Black Forest gummies, and these are super good. And the Pure Ginger, they have a bite to them that you're like, oh, that's kind of a bite. Oh, I kind of like it. And they can soothe your belly. But wait, there's more. We also have a Beez Gnome keychain, which is very nice, very, very nice. And then a Declaration of Independence coin, which these are super cool. Let me get you up there nice and close so you can see it. There you go. Look at that. So you channel members, you guys will see a little more behind the scenes When I do the channel member giveaway, the big 10 entry video for the 10 giveaways, I'll show you guys more behind the scenes. So that's I don't know if you want to call that a benefit, but it's something that channel members will get to see what my setup looks like and what my new setup over here looks like, the new reorganization and that table and the way I have my knives laid out. So I will share what that stuff looks like with the channel members on the channel member giveaway video that only channel members will see. Here's a pack of bicycle playing cards with American flag on it, and they are made in the good old US of A, which is very nice, very, very nice. And then a first aid kit, just like the ones I was showing you before. Oh, I just threw it. Just knocked my camera sideways and crooked. I don't know if you can see it. There's all the stuff that's in it. Oh, it has the all-purpose tool card. Those are neat. All kinds of cool stuff in there. All kinds of bandages. I love first aid kits. Very handy. Jeremiah Mounts with the $5 super chat. He said, live in the hive with a bunch of awesome people. GL on the 300 plus like bonus giveaway. Thank you to all involved and the cool stuff and knives in the giveaway. Thank you, Jeremy. You the man. Don't hurt yourself with the first aid kit. Exactly. I'm going to put in a couple drops of iPivot lube real quick. A little bit of iPivot lube. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Okay, so we also have, ooh, very cool. Wait till you see this. This is just so cool. Okay, we have an i3E EOS, baby. Look at that. You also the one I was showing earlier. These are 90 lumens, one of the best. Probably you have to have one of these on your keychain. It's just a requirement. If you don't have an i3E EOS by now, they're only $5. You got to grab one of these bad boys. So there's that. There's the first flashlight. Oh, I said first. And then here is a patch, Memorial Day USA patch, which is very cool. And then here we go. A brand new Olight O-Clip Pro. Look at that. We got an O-Clip Pro, baby. Yeah, look at that. Don't get the real pivot lube and iPivot lube mixed up. Yeah, tell me about it. Beez, have you skiffed your eyes? Yeah, I have the new skiff bearings in my eyes, and every once in a while I just put a little bit of iPivot lube in there. Mick Ranger said, my wife just broke her Olight on the keychain, had it for 2 years. How did she break it? What did she break? The little keychain part? But yeah, I think it's 500 lumens. It's 500 or 550 lumens of power on the O-Clip Pro. And you get the very cool, and I'm jealous because I don't have one of these. You get the very cool head strap. So now you have a headlamp or a clip. That is, and by the way, the look how well the magnet works on that bad boy. The magnet on these things is fantastic. Super strong magnet on these. So you can clip them or stick them. I guess Mrs. Beez has done acquired this bad boy. She gets the one with 14C and I get the one with D2. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh no, I have a 14C one. I'll set that over there because she'll be looking for that tomorrow. So there you go. Brand new Olight O-Clip Pro. And you guys are literally going to poop your pants when you see. This is where, number one, it pays to stay. And number two, when you get us over 300 likes, 300 thumbs up, things get crazy, right? Well, this is you're going to be like, wow, I'm glad I stayed up late for this. I thought I was going to be done way earlier in this. I apologize, but then again, no, I don't. O-Clip Pro's an awesome light. Didn't like them at first, but they grew on me. All right. People, this is a knife that has a blade steel that's on my wish list. I don't have this, so I'm a little jelly. I'm not really. I'm just making fun, but it is on my wish list. We have here a brand new Spyderco, and I know a lot of ears just perked up big time. A lot of ears just perked up. And just for clarity, you can only win once per night, just in case somebody's name comes up again. But Stacy's like, darn it. And Jason's like, darn it. So, oh yeah, people are like, freaking A, dude. Yeah, so we have a brand new Spyderco here. I'm going to get this out. I don't have one. I don't have one of these knives either. So here's two things that I don't have. Oh, wow. Nice. That feels a lot better than I thought it would. So here we have a Spyderco Indela 3.4-inch blade, K390 blade steel. Yeah, you heard me. Blue FRN handles, K390 blade steel. Oh, yeah. Warncliffe blade. Look at that. Spyderco Indela with K390. Experience Precision? No, it is not Spy 27. K390. Look at that. You saw it here, people. And it's a Warncliffe. Look at that bad boy. Wow, that is comfortable. Man, it has the perfect jumps back here, and your finger just stops on it. Oh, wow, that is so nice. Woo-hoo. Dude, that is some stuff right there. Ken said, very cool. That is one ugly Spidey. K390 is amazing. You need to get you some Beez, said Hey Nate. I know, man. There's a lot of stuff I still don't have in my collection. Yeah, I've never sharpened K390 yet. But you know what? The better the steels, the easier they are to sharpen, in my opinion. It's easier to get a burr and snap off the burr, the better the steels. Gotta love some jumps. Yeah, look. It's really good. Super good jumps. But here's the thing. This is something I've noticed is the knives that people tend to say, are ugly, or the knives that tend to not look good tend to be the most functional knives. Just like the Nightshade. People are like, oh, that's an ugly knife. But then when you cut with it or you use it, see, look at this. For the purpose, it is just, oh my gosh, it's so good. And then going like this for utility cuts. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, it's not the prettiest knife in the world, but for functionality, has that tall flat grind. Oh my gosh, that is very nice. And it's very lightweight. K390 Indela. You put this back in the package. Top Dog said it's a lock back. Yes, and it's a lock back. Very sturdy lock. Yeah, this is solid all the way around. And the pocket clip could be tip up, tip down, right hand, left hand carry. So you have all the options in the world for which way you want to carry this bad boy. It's ready for work, Loot 10 said. Yeah, dude. That's a fact. You look at some knives and you say, and rightfully so, you're like, that's not a handsome knife, right? But usually there's a reason behind it, a well thought out and well designed reason, and it's because the functionality. So that is exciting as heck. Happy 4th of July. Someone's going to win them a Spyderco on top of the Olights and everything else. So that is super, super exciting. Grog said it's a box cutter for sure. Not too good for self-defense, I reckon. Function over form, said Lee Ward. Knife for apple cutting, said Sean. Ashton Man said, I love Spyderco knives, but I get they are about the function, not looks. I'm fine with that. Yeah, dude. I mean, where's it at? It's right here. Mrs. Beez doesn't like the hole in the blades. That hole is so functional. It's just so good. Dale said that Sal guy knows a little bit about designing great working knives. Yeah, that Sal guy. Okay, focus. Okay, let me go over here and copy this link. Go there. I had it. Let me make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Add back to the stage. There's Stacy. Now I'm going to go and clear the board. Did it clear? Let me see. Make sure it cleared. YouTube random comment picker. Okay, can you guys see what I'm seeing? Yes, you can. All right, here we go. Let's put the dude in there. Filter duplicate users, one winner, and get YouTube comments. All right. You must be present to win. If we are not taggable, we'll probably move on, because if you're not taggable, then it indicates that you're not even here. Okay, are you ready? Pan does make great steel. They make I have a couple chef knives. My favorite chef knife, my big one, it's made in Japan, and it is, gosh, it is just a laser beam. Good luck, everyone. People are like, something, what is it? Something, no whammies. How does that go? Grog said, depends on how you hold it, I suppose. For slashing, it's probably good, but not for poking. Not with that upper bulge. I love Spyderco. Top Dog said, good luck to all. I never win. Yeah, people of Earth have forgot that saying I never win tends to help. But you can only say it if you never win. That's the thing. No whammy, no whammy. Big money. Oh, that's what it is. Big money, no whammies. What was the show that was on? Rest in peace, Peter Tavarkin. People are a lot of this has been a fun, happy 4th of July. I hope you all enjoyed the little bit of watching some fireworks down the street. You know, you got to see just the neighborhood fireworks. I thought that was fun. That was pretty cool. I know you guys got a lot of dark screen, but it was neat. You got to see and hear some fireworks with us. That was neat. Michael Lawrence said, I almost never win. MC is being a channel member different from being a subscriber. Yes, it is. Channel members are going to have Sonny Robinson. Are you in the chat? Sonny Robinson, congratulations. I'm looking at your YouTube channel right now. Sonny Robinson, are you in here? Congratulations, Sonny. Looks like he's taggable. Congratulations, Sonny. Let me hear you, or let me see you say something. He's taggable, so we'll give him a minute. Plus, YouTube takes a second too. Where you at, Sonny? He said, present Beez. There you go. Dude, congratulations, man. Just in case you don't remember, send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page and then put Sonny Robinson in there. And I'm looking at your YouTube channel right now. So I know what it looks like, and I can verify it's you. And then your mailing information. We'll get it mailed out in 6 to 8 months. I joke, but sometimes it does take a while. I don't give expectations, right? But it shouldn't be that bad, because I'm getting reorganized, and most of the stuff is mailed out. I just have a couple people that had to email me tonight, but it shouldn't be too long, because I'm changing things up. So congratulations. Oh, let me write your name down. That helps. Mrs. Beez isn't down here anymore. Congratulations, dude. That is a cool gaw. Hate Nate said, I never win, but I don't care. The live stream itself is what I'm here for. Appreciate that, Hate Nate. Gets me a little teary-eyed. MC said, where do you become a channel member? MC, down where it says subscribed, if I think it's right next to that where it says subscribe. Let's see. Yeah, you hit join right next to where, if you go to beezblades on YouTube, click on my name and it'll take you to my YouTube page. It'll say subscribed, right? Right next to that, it says join. You can hit join and it'll show you the options for becoming a channel member. And matter of fact, if anybody is interested in becoming a channel member, there's a link. If one of my great, fantastic moderators has it, here it is. This should take you to it. There is a link where you can check out the memberships. Thank you, Dwayne. Kevin Tuck said patience is yes, Kevin, it is. Now, Kevin, yours isn't that old. Yours is from May. There were other folks that I was like, gosh. Michael Lawrence with a $2 hair super chat. He said, sunny boxes will be trembling in fear before you. Thank you very much, Michael. Let me get that up there. Oh. So I put the cat's food up on top of the pool table so the dog wouldn't get to it, and I just heard crunching. The cat's on top of the pool table. He said, I will not be denied. I'm getting my food, bro. I see store, but no join option, said Tara. You don't see a join option. Let me see. Let me see. If I hit paste and then hit this, memberships. How do people subscribe to beezblades? Stacy said, I waited 6 weeks last time. This time will be sooner. Oh, 6 weeks is not bad. That's not bad. I don't guarantee fast shipping. That way, don't hold myself to something that I can't do. Eric Green said, I'm here to win, and it hasn't happened yet. Stacy just put up a link that should take you to it. Let me see. beezblades. Join this channel. Oh, yeah. So the link that Stacy just put up, that one works. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Stacy. That one worked better than the one that I tried to pull up. Eric Green is here to win. So that was amazing. That was very cool. My goodness, that was a fun 4th of July. And maybe what we'll do next year is we'll watch a giant fireworks display, and there's one in a city not far from here. We heard it going off forever, and it is crazy. Michael Lawrence said, I got lucky. Beez was behind on mail out, so I got mine in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm caught up, except for a couple people that didn't send me an email or didn't send their address or whatever. But yeah, for the most part, we're all caught up. Oh, let's see, Sonny Robinson. Let me write this down so I can put it in the bag. I got these 3-gallon bags from Top Dog. July 4th gaw. Okay. All right, people. I really appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out and celebrating Independence Day with me and Mrs. Beez. Love you all to pieces. Thanks to everybody that donated. I really do appreciate it. Hey, look at this. Aaron D. Welcome to Scout Beez. It worked for him. Aaron D. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is not charging when normally it is. It's plugged in. Let me look. Yeah, it's plugged in. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Never done that before. Very odd. Whereas before it was charging, should be charging. That is odd. Grog said, Tot Dog, I am Grog. Aaron D, welcome to Scout Beez. Ramsey Silent said, have a great night. Thanks all. Have a great time doing what you do. Stay awesome. Yeah. Hey, listen. Big sales and stuff are going on Amazon Prime. I think it's July 8th through 11th. I have some videos coming out in the next couple days with huge stuff. Just be looking out, because I know you all are gearing up because of Amazon Prime days, right? Well, I've got some good deals to tell you about, but you'll have to watch. You'll have to wait. Jeffrey Ross said, happy 4th or 5th. Ken Faulkner with a $10 hair super chat. He said, one more AmeriHair. It's still the 4th here. Absolutely, man. Thank you very much, Ken. Happy 4th of July. Let's see, Ken, are your fireworks going off? 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I don't know. 10, 11, 12, 1. Your fireworks are probably done too. Derek for real said, thank you, brother, for staying up with us. It was fun. Yeah, so all you East Coasters, it's not near as late. For me, it's 9 minutes away from 1 a.m. But for you guys, it's probably not as hateful. Luke 10 Text said, thanks again, Beez. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Dude, it is such a pleasure. I am so excited and so happy, dude. We got you past 1K. That's a huge milestone. That is a giant milestone. Congratulations, big time, dude. Grog, yes, you're right. I meant West Coasters. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Ken Faulkner said it's close to 10 o'clock. Jeez, I wish it was close to 10 o'clock here. My goodness, I could use those 3 hours to do stuff and things. But I do want to get some sleep tonight. I'm going to get up tomorrow morning and play around and do some content stuff. And then me or Mr. Beez are going to go pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna try out my new grips on my pistol. I'm excited about that. They're extra grippy. I guess that's not what grips are supposed to do. But I love you all to pieces. Thank you for hanging out with us. Next Friday, I'll be here before you know it. We'll be live at the Hive again, and we'll see if everybody got their stuff mailed out that fast. Wink, wink. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.